Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and the singular being, welcome back to KSP with Moon. I am your host, Moon, and we're going to do something cool. So, I decided today I want to build an aircraft that has 3 stacked ramjet engines in the rear, like iconically, right? A lot of our designs here they have some sort of element to them that, while it may not be the most efficient, does give it that iconic look. And I am here once again to provide you the masterclass for creating cool looking stuff. Being welcome, you are first. I have put up the Spotify link. If you would like to join the Spotify and listen to the same music that I'm listening to, go ahead and add a song or two to the queue. Don't make me have to ban you from it, but you are welcome to join. I just have it on my big random playlist now, so go ahead and put whatever kind of music you want on there. Grateful Jeb, you're here too. Glad to see you guys. I think I saw Bean pop in on my late night stream last night. Having some fun. So, yeah, today we're going to build some sort of craft that has 3, kind of like the electric lightning or whatever they called that. It's gonna have 3 ramjets stacked. I wanna build that and build off of that. So this is gonna be XKA 0808. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. You guys know me. I'm. Hey, man. If you're so depraved that watching me play Kerbal is the only way you can achieve your bliss, I'm happy to help. I think I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've gotten a little less strict with my phasing just for aesthetic purposes lately, but trying not to do too much, you know? I'm currently in the works to get a good PC set up, partially because I want to have a good console to run a server for my for Ark and other games I play, but definitely for Kerbal. I'm very excited to get into a situation where we are playing multiplayer together, guys. I'm so excited to come attack your shit with my crazy creations. I mean, see what you build and support you. If one of you kind Karens would be willing to post a link to the Karen Empire Discord, I would really appreciate that. For anybody just joining us who's never been here before, anybody who watches this later, whether through an archaeological digital dig or just because you hopped on and had nothing better to do, go ahead and join the Karen Empire. You're going to thank yourself. But if you need a little bit more convincing, if you like Kerbal like we do, and you like to push it towards its limits, thank you, Bean, and you like to push it to its limits, join the Karen Empire Discord. See what other people are doing, share what you're doing, gain some inspiration, have some fun, and just continue to stick it to the man by continuously getting more and more enjoyment out of a game that was long ago abandoned by the developers. So I'm happy you're here. Check out the Karen Empire Discord, or don't. I'm not your dad, but after today's stream, you might want me to be. So what is everybody up to? Any achievements lately, right? I know sometimes we get hyper focused and we build some really cool stuff. Has anybody done anything really cool lately they wanna share or link a video to? As always, please feel free to link your own YouTube channels, your own videos. You know, plug yourself. Hell, drop your OnlyFans in the comments if you really want. Represent yourself, man. Gird your loins, ladies and gentlemen. Moon's doing crazy shit. But sometimes doing nothing is doing everything at the same time. This is epic and inspirational. What is this from? Ooh, Star City. I'm gonna have to check that out. This this may be the weekend I actually finally check out that show you've been telling me to check out, and especially if now they got a spin-off. I have a really hard time getting into shows because, well, let's just be honest, The Expanse really let me down, right? And it just seems that sometimes, I get into a show and then they just don't want to finish it, or they count out a audience and Nielsen ratings. Come on. We're trying to line this up right here. But I play a little bit too much Rocket League, so maybe it doesn't want to. Maybe I had a little bit too much drift in my stick, if you catch my drift. Is it perfect, though? No, it's not. But it must be. Uh, mm, mm, mm. That's good. Nope, I hate it. Well, hmm. Ooh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I kind of like that a lot. Ooh, but no, just a little bit down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's acceptable right there. And then, obviously, we need some kind of communications equipment. Let's go, hmm. Let's do another one of these. Pop you there. Clicky bits engaged. Rotating. And I had almost 50 people in the stream last night. I wasn't even talking. We don't hit those numbers when I'm using my voice. I'm starting to think that maybe people don't like the way I sound. Is my voice not as sultry and soothing as it used to be? I am here, Bean. You said moon. What do you want? What? What? You're telling me all of that one-sided audio from my Discord chat with my brother and their political friends last night was... You heard all of it? Bro, that's crazy. I wonder if the algorithm's like, yep, conversation is happening. Let's push this guy. That's fucking funny. You could have said something. That's wild. I didn't do any racisms, did I? It's pretty good, right? You did? I mean, I wasn't... Okay, good. Well, you know, within acceptable tolerances. I like what we're doing here, but we're gonna change up how it's all attached. Yeah, I just threw the stream on. I just threw Kerbal on to like keep myself occupied in the background. Oh, you know what would be even better than that? Let's do one of these bad boys. You know, being in a way, I feel bad for you, man. Like, a lot of us are older guys, and we got to this point in our lives, you know, when things were a little bit easy. The world you're stepping into is it's a lot more complex and harder than what a lot of us had to deal with. Like, at least part of my life wasn't in major recession and political turmoil. You might get drafted. I'm past the age. I know. I know you know. But I wanted you to know that I know. And I guess it's important that you know that I know you know, but like, I know. Oh, you guys know me. I'm a sucker for some epic organ work. This sounds good. Not yet. You know, with enough people streaming today, I may start up the career mode again. We're still where we left it. We just run through career mode, but we do it in the most complicated, unnecessary moon style way possible. I picture Dick Van Dyke and Mary Poppins. Yeah. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. The way that Moon builds his aircraft can sometimes be atrocious. What do you guys think? The white here or gray? Or hold on, let me grab that. So we got for this window inset, right? I'm gonna put an air intake here. Let me add the air intake first, but I'm wondering if we should change the color of that. This is epic. What's this from? Who put this on? I like this. This is epic as shit. I'm adding this to one of my other playlists. Did somebody add this, or is this Venera by Federico Giuseppe? I like that's epic as shit, dude. I love that. Star City. I'm gonna have to watch Star City, I guess. I think.
Out of my face.
Maybe we rotate that. It boils down to another program, Mars, and fast plan. I don't know what that means, but all right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for everybody's favorite game. What was that noise? Everybody who thought it might have been a Salvation Army bell ringer standing outside Walmart, type 1. If you thought it might have been my dog shaking her collar around, scratching her neck, press 2.
You don't even have to untie your shoes. You have these things.
Yeah.
So you don't even have
No, it's pretty fantastic. Thank you. Touch tone sound. Burp.
Don't leave that there.
Okay.
Do you want a cold one?
Yes, please.
Everybody needs them.
Hold on a second. All right. So I accidentally fucked that up, so we're going to reattach that. Yeah, I can see that. Well, don't push yourself too hard, because I'm pretty sure that once we get into the multiplayer aspect, we actually start writing our own history. I have a whole, I have a whole Discord planned for how we'll do it. I got big plans for when we expand into that, buddy. Don't you worry. See, I like that better. I think that's a little bit more functional. Do I leave that right there? Or do I put something here? Because I'm all for the greebles, but you don't want to mess up something too. You like the current look of the windows. Make it look like, yes. All right. Good. I agree. Thank you. So when you're forcing different angles onto a craft, like this is the aesthetic, the rules aren't numbered, but rule number 12, okay? When you're going to force an attachment that doesn't want to line up right, like see this, right? We found how it fits up here the best. We matched shaping, right? Like this is round. We want this here for functionality and re-entry purposes. Um, so we accentuated, we continued shapes that are already there. This is how we build aesthetically. We want to find shapes that are already there and imagine lines that connect them, that continue them. So see how this is naturally rounded? Well, what I've done is I've continued that rounding. In doing so, I've given myself what, like an extra 15% width to build off of this, right? Like Kerbal and building, it really works the best because we have all these little lines and doodles to work with to inspire us to continue, right? It's all about just continuing out pre-existing shapes and then just making sure they mesh right. Like that, I think that's just ever so slightly bad. I want to raise this up just tiny bit, just a tiny bit, because I want to keep this line right here across. Shit. Okay, wait, hold on. There was just that piece attached to that. So, right, and we don't want weird gaps like that. So we're gonna, fuck. Hold on. See, when it comes to adjusting pieces, having rigidity on is like training wheels. Because if you fuck up, it's just one click back. So I could do this, right? But if I do this, right, like that little doodad right there, That's a complete shape. There's no missing lines on it, right? We can leave that there. That draws the eye, right? We come in here, we look at this. That's an acceptable gap, right? And then we look at the lines and how they line up. See how this line right here? It's ridiculous, but that's why you come here, right? So see this line right here. See how that just lines up with that? That little rivet's tucked into that corner? These are the aesthetics that we talk about. But we want to check all of our visible lines to see. Now we got a little gap here. We could do something with that. Or we could wait. You don't want to greeble back in the back. What you do is you find the initial shapes, right? I can start greebling up here. I've decided that this is what this is going to look like up front. Now I can start greebling, right? Like I've defined the exact shape of what I'm doing. Now I'm going to accentuate said shape. So what we want to do right now is this isn't an uncomfortable angle right here, right? This is an uncomfortable angle. I mean, we could leave it. Aesthetically, it works. The lines line up. This shape is accentuated by this, right? Perfectly acceptable. But we can break it up a little bit more by adding some science functionality. That's why I love the science pieces. So I'm going to stick this right here. All right, so see how we broken this up now? The shape we're trying to make is to go this way, right? Like this angle, this 45-degree angle, but it had this sharp jut over. So we're breaking that up visually with this angled piece, right? We're creating a transition. Now we could bring it out a little bit more. Like that, right? But when you're going to phase parts out like that, you have a certain responsibility when going for aesthetic to make sure the phased parts look okay. Rule number one when it comes to Karen Empire building, right? Official Imperial building, there are no like the glitching look, right? Where you can clearly see two things are phased. We don't do that. We don't put up with that. You hide it. I don't care if it's there, but you hide your shit. All right? So we have the phase here. But it's a clean phase, see? It's symmetrical. There's no glitching. So we look, how does it interact with the body lines? That's acceptable. See, that created its own two. It's all about creating shapes. So we created a shape here. This is acceptable, right? That looks fucking cool. And it does look kind of Rasta. I agree. 100%. Save this here. Lipstick on a pig is the term you're looking for. KDEF, can you use that in a sentence, please? Lipstick on a pig. I don't even know what that means. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Ah. I put as much lipstick on that pig as I could. Like if you made a roof look good, but it wasn't. Hmm. I like it. You got to dress it up a little bit. For any of you who don't know what the word greeble is, Greeble is a term related to, at least how I'm using it, like spaceships or any kind of science fiction object where you don't want it to have that like Star Wars Episode One super smooth look, right? You give it a little sci-fi feel. You add little bits and bobs to the outside. You understand visually that it's technology, but you don't need to identify exactly what it's for, right? That's greebling, the little bits and the bobs. See, that works well. If we can push that back to flush, that'll work really well. I turn off my training wheels. Yeah, we like that a lot. Yeah. Fuck yeah. When I say lights on for cinematic value, yeah, buddy, that's take me down to Kokomo. Fuck. All right. The best place to get air for your craft, right? One of the most efficient places to get air for your craft is where your craft is cutting the air, right? Put the cheese grater on the front end of your knife. But in this instance, tropical contact high, that sounds so politically contact high. That must have been a new phrase. Round may not be the shape here. We may be in with more squares, which is fine. Anybody who hasn't done so already but would like to, you can join the Spotify session and listen to what me and so many other people and members of the Karen Empire are listening to. While we watch Moon bastardize the air physics model of Kerbal Space Program vanilla on the console. Hmm. Perhaps just a nope. It's a hat on a hat. I mean, if we took this off, that well, it does look kind of cool. But no, 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 no. Don't want a hat on a hat. It's fine. This is fine. We like this. Well, actually, oh, see that? That's almost acceptable. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Oh, that one's speaking to me. Yeah. We have lighting on both sides here. Oh shit. Was I doubling these? You know what? That doesn't actually look bad. If I bring this up, oh, that looks fucking sick, bud. Bring that in like that. I continue that shape. I bring that down. Oh, but should we? Well, okay, they do have a way to get out. Oops, shit. Go back. If I can line these lines up with this line, I think is where we want to be. Aha! Yes. See what we've done here? This line matches here. This line matches here. Good. Let's go check underneath. All the splits look nice. Okay, so if we're doing that, turn my training wheels on. There we go. Oh shit, there's just one of them. There we go. Good music, guys. This is really inspiring me to build a little bit better here. That's crazy. You're telling me my mic was on all night last night? Bro, what the fuck? No, that's, All right, FYI, my fellow Karens. If you stream from a PlayStation 5 and you do include your mic's party audio, wait. You know what I did? I definitely went over to my capture options like I was screen recording and not my streaming options. Hold on a second. I was asked. Oh. What movies have I seen lately? Oh gosh. You know, I love movies, select movies. I don't think I've watched too many movies lately, but I did finish the first 2 seasons of Devil May Cry on Netflix twice now. I finished. I'm all caught up on Invincible. Um, let's see here. What else have I watched? Pantheon was good. They should have got more seasons, but I think they did well with that. Oh, I started. I'm watching The Tick right now. I'm just midway through the second season. I think they're doing pretty good with it. Um, Devil May Cry. Yeah, that's about it, really. I haven't really been watching a lot of movies lately. Not that I don't like movies. I just I, w- I want to watch Project Hail Mary. That's sci-fi. I think I might like that. Was that a good film? Is it worth watching? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm caught up on the. Well, actually, I think I need to watch the last season of The Boys. Actually, I do like The Boys a lot. Another good show, if anybody hasn't seen it yet, if you're into things that are based on comics but don't necessarily follow them, but you're cool with that, go watch the show Preacher. Preacher is an excellent show, start to finish. It's it's really good. It's pretty um, sacrilegious, which I like, but isn't for everybody. Okay, so if I can get that to line in there perfectly. Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect. And then I bring that up, and I bring that out. I wish they had awards for like competitions for vanilla creative builds, right? Like I like what I do. I have fun with it. Do you guys think that? Well, do you think that this line right here should stick out, or should I make that flush with it to see what that looks like? Did you watch? Hey Bean, did you watch The Man in the High Castle? Or anybody actually? Stuck out? Yeah. Should we pronounce it more like that, or that should be fine? Yeah. Oh, I like The Man in the High Castle. Some people are upset that like they didn't end it good, but like I think when people are mad about how you ended the show, the real lesson to take away from it is they really liked the show, so it ended before it needed to, right? But I think it's very good. It's alternative history where the Nazis won the war, and I think it's really good, man. And the costume works is good too. It's good. It's good. I enjoyed it thoroughly. If you're a source material purist, you might not, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. God, dog. Jeb, you did. Yes. So Jeb watched it. Jeb, once again, man, you were just 100% overqualified to be my best friend. I got a room for you anytime you want to move in, man. Fuck. Well, with these additional lights here, I think we'll keep this light, yeah? Gorig has two, but very small. What does that mean? The Expanse was good too. I like The Expanse. Oh. Oh, okay. I want to be careful with this. It's a bold move. That's fine right there. You know what, guys? I'm sorry. I'm gonna overrule chat. I don't want that to stick out. I want to look like it's bolted into it, but I don't want it to stick out. There we go. How's that look? Yeah, we like that. Question for the chat though: do you think we should get rid of this light here, or is three lights like a good front setup? Because it's one of the key parts of any build is the iconic look, right? Like how it looks from the front. All right, well, cool. Thank you. If we're good with that, we're going to continue on. So this is, you guys know me. I kind of just fucking wing it, right? We make it up as we go along. I've decided that this is going to be the final stage, or also like act as an escape pod, right? So we want this to be a re-entry stage, but also like a landing escape pod situation that could like refill fuel for those kinds of operations. So that is the current going plan here. If that's the case, then we can continue to reuse like the main pod shuttle situation for different builds. Maybe I like to be modular with my builds, right? I have distinctive styles that can be repeatable but recognizable. Like I had a whole line of plans with like when we were building the Obama bus and stuff like that, right? Like, I like to keep builds and have lineages. But you all know this, that's why you're here. Okay. Hell yeah. That sounds good. So what do we want to do with this space? Form or function? Let's see. Shit. I hate when you accidentally have the snap off and you accidentally go side to side. Whoop. You don't want to do too much. Or like a little tug, yeah. Exactly, like a little tug. Just like a general, um, like, chassis to work with. What's the phrase here? Yeah. At the end of the day, it's going to be re-entry capable. And, yeah, left, right, left, right. Okay. Okay, bring that up. It's going to be re-entry capable, landing capable, modular, reusable for different purposes. All right, guys. I've seen a lot of your builds. If you had to pick one of your own, if there was only one thing that you've ever built that defines who you are and your style, right? What thing that you built would you submit for that? Bean, you made a B-52? I don't believe I've seen this B-52. Also, if any of you guys ever want to get down on some War Thunder, like, I'm super down. I run bombers. I'm like tier 6, I think, with the USA. But if you guys ever want to get into War Thunder, like, we can all have a good time over there. Oh, K-Def, you're for sure the only guy I've ever seen do like the RC stuff. I love it. Oh, garage built aesthetics, that means so much to me. Oh, go on. Affirm me more. I need this. Come on. You want more streams? I'll give you more streams. Just give me more of that. What? Tell me more about why you think Moon is great. It's for the algorithm, for sure. Garage built designs. Explain that to me. That could almost be perfect if it wasn't being an asshole. Oh. Oh, but wait. No, no. No. I would need a smaller flap. It's fine, it's fine. We don't gotta do that. Okay. Means of escape. Alright. Means of attachment. But why would we do that when we could do this? I've also been thinking about getting into space engineers just because it looks like there's so much stuff to do in that. But if I get a PC for Kerbal, I won't need to do any of that. Grateful Jeb says that's a tough one. Probably the sub SSTO. Jeb, yeah, yeah, that still hands down. Sorry to everybody else, right? I think the greatest thing I've ever seen built in stock KSP was Grateful Jeb's. What was its name? I don't want realism. Bean, what you don't realize is I'm gonna get a PC and I'm gonna keep doing the same thing. I'm gonna be playing vanilla, right? I'm going to be building aesthetically and designing because there's so many more, so many things to build with this. The way they do it, I'm just going to maybe add shaders, right? A little bit better graphics, but at the end of the day, I want it to be like recognizably made of Kerbal parts. Let me add some stuff here and there. Definitely better environments, right? I want to go cool places, but I also want to build maps too, right? Like if it's possible that for us to all play multiplayer with each other and like exist in the same space, like I want to start to craft like a planet. Ah, thank you. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be one, so I don't lose progress on my saves. Varuna, yes, it's gonna be the reason I'm getting a PC is so I don't lose progress on my saves, right? So I can upload my craft and download other people's and stuff, right? And also for the multiplayer and shaders and maybe better environments. But I'm gonna be in a rush to change too much. Nice lines. Well, thank you very much. Not everybody appreciates, aesthetic. Some people are like, "Oh, this is how you cheat the game to make it go as fast as possible." And while I respect the knowledge base, it's not and never will be me. Stop resisting. Hmm. Also, my friends, if you're respectable and can follow the rules, if any of you play the Minecraft, I've got a realm set up just for the close friends, so get in before I make it a Patreon exclusive thing. But that one's all about trains and aircraft, so if anybody wants to come help me build airports or railways, hit me up on Discord. But that's for a different time. Mm. Okay, so here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. I like this light here, but I like this gear here. So it's like we're losing that. I like that though. Burb. Well, thank you very much for the compliments, guys. I appreciate that. It means the world to me. I don't know what compelled me to first get into streaming, but some of you were some of the very first people to get on and watch me and support me. And I know we're supposed to forget about the people who got us to where we are, but I don't know that I can do that with you guys. See that doesn't work for me. If I had the ability to scale parts, that'd probably be one of the first things that I like modded in this, right? That I use for mods, right? The ability to scale these pieces. Oh, and recolor them, obviously. Ladies and gentlemen, Bane has entered the chat. I don't know what your official title is in the Karen Empire, but what is that? Supreme Commander? Right? The Bane. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, makes sense. You'd update the nomenclature to reflect a truth about it. I love when this shit works out. Pivot Man. Shut up, Donnie, you're out of your element. Fuck! Over the line. Mmm. Oh yeah, that's fucking delicious, actually. Okay. Over the line, Donnie! I wish I could get a job doing this. I would just do this all day. Hmm. We don't need that. We don't need that either. We got jetpacks. What? Fuck. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, but it might be the right height. Wait, I can't remember. Do ladders interact with ground? Do they phase through? Who can remember? I can't remember. I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh, good. They phase through. Still, I'll know, right? It'll bother me, so we need to compensate for that. You are correct. They do phase. Mm, you know what? Not super duper worried about. Well, the mini ladder will work if we rethink how we do our landing gear. Let's rethink how we do our landing gear. Because then the little ladder will work fine. You know, oh, shit. Shit. Okay. So, that, bring you out. That, oh, see, that looks good. I have to learn video editing now? Why? I mean, you can use an expandable docking port as an entry door. Oh. What do you, oh, wait, oh! 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 I didn't know that. I mean, I did, but I didn't. You have re-unlocked this memory for me. That's incredibly useful. Ladies and gentlemen, Grateful Jeb. If you crash or revert with someone inside the expandable docking thing, they can get completely removed from the game. So what you're telling me is the expandable docking port is a interdimensional teleporter. Ooh. Oh, that's better. Oh, you know what I just noticed? The slight rotation on this. That's fucking unacceptable. No, no, no. We need a direct attach. So we're gonna just move you out of the way. Put you here, put you there, rotate you, flip you, spin you, buy you dinner, because we're a gentleman. And then we're gonna put you right where you fucking belong. Oh, this is epic as shit. I love this. They'd found the way out of the Matrix to seek snacks elsewhere. But it's out more. This has got to be in relation to somehow we got red boots on the moon, right? Like that's what's going on in this? Because it sounds sick. I really fucked up. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, see? It's all according to plan, sweetheart. Don't you worry your pretty little head. It sounds cool. I don't like it. Oh, it's because we had them backwards. I'm sorry, guys. I'm under the influence. That's funny as shit. Okay. Okay. I was like, why doesn't this look like... Right, because I was putting them on... Fuck. Backwards. There we go. Oh, close, close. Perfection. All right. These can come in a little, I think. Okay, we never, ever, ever want to limit functionality. We never want flaps to flip into things. Cardinal rule. Nothing breaks the build more for me than seeing my flaps phase through one another. Oh. I think we like that, right? That's some real smooth architecture there. We like that, right? Right? Well, I want to center these up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Wait. Yeah, okay. Rigid. Deploy. Deploy. We want that to deploy the other way. And we'd like to increase how much it can do that. Okay, and then just while we're here, while we're thinking about it, we're going to go to Actions, Brakes, and we're going to toggle and toggle. Because we will forget. Deploy. Deploy. Okay, we wanted to use the smaller staircase. Ladders. I said staircase. And as grand as that would be, probably a poor use of limited resources. Why are we spending so much money on rockets? Why is this entry point for this very small craft made of chiseled marble? No, I'm not saying I hate it, but I need to be able to convince them too. Alright, here we go. Utilitaire. You. Right there. Right there. Oh. I want you a little up, though, right? No! Even if I could get it perfectly centered again without the snap, I would know. It would just... I might... Fuck. I hope that whoever decided the undo button needed to go into the game, like, got, like, a raise for it, right? So, R1, left and right. There. Yeah, that looks good, right? That's fully functional, yeah? No interruptions, yeah. I think that's perfect. Retract that ladder. Save that. Now let's see what this looks like closed. Retracted. Close shield. What if the power source was back here? Let's forego the legs for the time being. This could be easily added back on later. And let's say what powers this pod, right? If this is the whole ship. Wait, no, come back. Who got a brand new mic? Oh, me? That contextually would make the most sense. I mean, I'm using my mic. Sometimes I use my controller because I want to listen to music, and I can't find my mic, but I know where my mic is today. Do you know where your mic is? This is good build music, guys. Great building music. Oh, it's almost too beautiful. Just need to adjust some positionings here. I'm gonna let go of this, I think. No, Bean. Everybody correct Bean in the chat right now. Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. You are combining the words you and R. It is not your, it is your. No, no trust. Sorry, had a boomer moment. Millennial moment, not a boomer. No, it's not your bad. It's your good. Your good opportunity to get right, scrub. If we didn't love you, Bean, we wouldn't take our time to correct you relentlessly. That actually works really good. Oh, I have no doubt that you know the difference. It'd be odd if you didn't. With as intelligent as you are, that's like if you were, talk to me for 3 hours about astrophysics, and then you said X me a question, right? How you gonna present yourself one way and then trick me at the end? 13 fish. Pronunciation is important. Running out of space here. Let me ask you something. There we go. Okay, should we bring that up or down? Just take a little up. Let's close this. Having flashbacks of Shane. Okay, what can we do back here? Well, how are we looking aerodynamically? Do we need to compensate at all? No, not really. We seem to be pretty decent in that regard. We close this. Close this. Okay. It's pretty up there, though. I want to be able to fly through the air decently. So, if this is going to be our heat shield, we're going to want to angle said heat shield. So, we're going to want up and down control from that angle. This is also some epic as shit music. I love this. You're inspiring the shit out of me, dude. Yeah, see, that's my problem. Is I waited to watch The Walking Dead because I knew I was gonna really like it, and then it's just all anybody would talk about is how it became ruined. And it's like, oh, now why would I waste my time? Yes, but does it tell a good story start to finish? That's what's important to me. Does it if it tells a good story start to finish, then yeah, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to be part of it. But if there was no point to it, why would I want to be here? Does this make sense? Hmm. Yeah, see, and I liked Glenn too. And that was about the time I had stopped watching just for life and I was going to get back into it. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? Right? Like, that just sounds like brutal for the sake of being brutal. I don't know if you ever had a chance to play the lovely Walking Dead Telltale game series, but it's very good. Well, I believe it. I believe it. I might get back into it. Hmm. You know we're getting to the good part when Moon's putting his electronics on. I did there good. I had a bad habit of spent save scumming to see each outcome. Well, I mean, it's the story you want to play, right? Like, it's fun. I uh, I also did everything I could to try to keep from dude dying, but that's just the way they wanted me to be sad. Telltale wanted me to be sad, and they won. They got what they wanted. I uh, I was actually enjoying the live action Last of Us series, and I really just wish they wouldn't have cast Bella Ramsey. Not because I think she's ugly as shit. Because I mean, come on, let's be serious. But I just hated that that's everybody would talk about, right? Like, okay, cool, she's ugly. Let's move on. I want to watch the show, right? Oh, dude, she's so gross. It's not even. It's like, yeah, I don't. It's not. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's like we're talking like syndrome, bad. But what are you gonna do? No, there's definitely something wrong with her. She's a nepo baby, right? And that's fine, man. You know what? I got a cool show on TV. I'm feeling like I got a pretty big dick about it. Cool. Yeah, I got a relative who wants to be on the show. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it too, right? Like, I'm not. It's fine. Just get the fuck over it. Tell me the story you want to tell me. I thought they did pretty good at a lot of stuff, though. I think it's over now, but the critical drinker has a perfect take on Last of Us. Is that a is that a streamer? And is that an internet person? Because I honestly, like, outside of talking to you guys, I really don't spend that much time on the internet. I'm playing games or, laying pipe. Oh, oh yeah. I like this. I like this a lot. Music's good too. Sometimes I like to use my antennas to act like hinges. So, ladies and gentlemen, the train. The train is Kerbalism. Yes. Sick. Sweetheart on parade. Sorry, I was jamming to the music right now. If you also like music and to zone out and create or watch others do so, go ahead and join that Spotify session link. If it's not working, let me know. I'll post a new one. But I do have it pinned. Feel free to add your own songs to the queue or just listen to what we already have queued up. This is Radio 1059 The Moon. You know what, Bean? I'm going to make it official. You have redeemed yourself over Big Dick Randy. And, yeah. So thank you for respecting the sanctity of the build music. Oh, so I might be able to get that to pop out the back just a little bit. There's no dig bar. I'm not digging. I'm forgiven. There we go. That's how you make that shape look sexy. Alright, and then deploy. That should act pretty good, like an air brake combined with this. That should work beautifully. Good music. Real good. Right, check our actions. Go to brakes. Toggle deploy. Toggle shield. Toggle deploy. Alright, we're good. Save that. Deploy. 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 Where's our center of weight at? Where's our center of thrust at? Ooh. That's problematic. But that's okay. We will compensate. Gotta go later, guys. Good luck, Moon. You too, KDEF. Good to see you, man. Glad you could pop in and say hey, show your support. Ladies and gentlemen, KDEF has left the building. If I start seeing you guys tucking these inside of vents or these intakes, I'm gonna be flattered, but I'm gonna know you got it from me. Now let's check where our center of thrust is. Fucking still way off. Okay, hold on. Let's so 78? No, let's go 50. Shit. I've got a little tilt on it, don't we? Boom. You guys are all talented. KNF builds great shit too. I would like that though, but I don't think it's giving us the juice we want. Or I think ooh, found the perfect line. Heck yeah. Okay, make sure that's still so much though. I guess we'll bring it down even more. I mean, it doesn't weigh very much. It doesn't have to. Jesus. What's my thrust to weight ratio? Oh, still 122? Okay, I mean, that's not. Fuck, almost. Yeah, there we go. They call me Tropical Storm Chim. Here's your really local forecast. There's a warm front moving in. Pin drop, yeah, you heard it. When I moonwalked in the room, while around the water cooler at the Legion of Doom. They said, I love. It's just a funding issue right now, Bane. It's a funding issue. Yeah. Well, if I add some weight lower down, it'll compensate. So I think we're going to add in. We needed to do this anyway. Good suggestion. Oh my god, I love that so much. Who am I? Well, I'm just awesome. Like watching someone else getting kicked in the balls. Come as no surprise if I had magical powers. Yes, I get stupid like a baby with pierced ears. Danger was my middle name, but I changed it in college. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I want to get. Sorry, I got distracted. I want to get a PC. I want to play multiplayer with you guys. Be able to upload my craft, download your craft, and ultimately just like expand what I'm doing here. Right? Better video editing. I can live stream myself so you guys can see me. Right? Get better mic setup. It's just a funding thing. If you believe in what we're doing here, I mean, maybe I'll do an investments call. Right? Offering a large percentage for anybody who'd like to invest in my streaming career. Not a requirement whatsoever, but if you're a gambler, now's the time. Make the motherfuckers sweat, make the motherfuckers sweat, make the motherfuckers sweat, 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 sweat. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna stick with these ones. Anybody who's listening to the Spotify right now, this goes out to all of you nerds and different people who sometimes feel like you're a little bit different than everybody else in the world. I feel like even acknowledging that comment puts me on a list, Bane. But maybe I should start an OnlyFans. Jesus. Maybe it's time for me to get back on the Discord. Alright, I think we are fucking re-entry capable, boys and girls. Looks fucking sick! I mean, theoretically, it should be capable of takeoff, right? Somebody remind me to make this rigid next time we're in there. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. We're just gonna fix those problems now. Okay. Rigid. 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 I've impressed at the slurs. All right. That's better. All right. Choose launch site. Yeah, no, it'll be nice to get a PC because it'll be nice to be able to have a ship, build it, and then never need to do it again because I lost a save file, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty well convinced on the matter. Okay. So remember, you guys, remember the number 33. Maybe they do need to be out. Now playing is The Killing Lights by one of my favorite bands, AFI. Ooh, that's almost perfect. Am I fucking drugs? Is is that line straight? Am I fucked up right now? I might be fucked up right now. Yeah, no. Hmm. I don't know. I don't think my eyeballs are working. Oh, hey, monster. White monster's the best monster. Okay. All right. Now let's see where our center of mass is, center of thrust. Hmm. If we had a little more weight to the rear. A little more weight to the rear. Well, you like that, do you? Do you, Bane? Okay. Okay, right up against it. Maybe. Those can go up a little bit. Okay. That's fine there. Yeah, okay. Put that there. Split that there. See how our weight's at. Ooh, very close, but not enough. Okay. Ditching that. Oh, those are in the way of that anyway. Get rid of these. Get out of here. Okay, but we'd have to adjust that. That smooths, that's good, that connects. That line, those lines. Perfect, okay. Bring it down a little bit. Oh yeah, that works. That doesn't quite clear that though. I mean, that is potentially acceptable. Should probably bring it out more though. Well, no, we wouldn't be operating on those with that open. Let's bring you forward a little bit. Nope. Just a little rotation. That's actually better, I think. Maybe? No. I do like it like that, but we need to bring it forward more. Left and right. Good. Those fit well. God damn it. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Rigid. So if that's how we did it, we're gonna need one or two back here. All right. One should do it. We could do two for stability. We'd have to hide them in here. And that would be acceptable. Okay. Reduce the power on these to 60%. 65. 67. That's funny. Okay. Alright, so perfectly up and down. This is looking sick. Alright, so let's set this up to take off vertically. There you go. Okay. And we want to be able to toggle on and off forward thrust. We'll do that with one. Alright. Now we want the switching to be under gear. Oh. Under gear. So gear. Toggle engine. Toggle engine. Okay. Alright. While I'm thinking about it, I forget which, I think 4 I usually do for radiators. Yeah. No, it's not 4. I do 5. Because 4, that's what solar panels are for, right? 5, don't burn alive. So we're gonna toggle radiator. I can't change the name of these. You might be able to on PC. Yet another reason to move over. Okay. Alright. This is looking so fucking sick, you guys. Thank you for your help, honestly. Fuel crest overlay, yeah. Just one fuel tank. Okay. So if you're going to put things on the gear toggle, you have to put a landing gear. Even if it's hidden inside your craft. Otherwise it won't sync up correctly. So just take one of these. And excuse me, hide it inside. Okay. And we can toss these back up to their maximum power. This is 33. And we're going to launch it. If we did this right, should have VTOL. Yes. Going to turn on our forward engines to get some forward momentum. Alright. Gotta be careful, but yeah. Maybe some actual landing gear would be good. Maybe. I don't think we need it, do we? We don't need... Well... Yeah. It's like another thing we gotta make rigid. Wait, what over here was a rigid? Is the shell just... Yes. Get me 2 popsicle sticks and a rubber band. We're gonna make this work one way or another, darling. Don't you worry. Okay. Hmm. Good music choices, ladies and gentlemen. Good music choices. I love the Killers. See, that's what I was afraid of. That'll work good. And then we need one up front. Well, do I really want that there, though? It doesn't even just sit that high off the ground. Yeah, that'd be fine. But what do we do up front? Should we go with 4 or just 3? Hold on one second. Hey, hold on. Inspiration may be hitting. Yes, I do play on controller. PlayStation 5. I don't like that. I think bring this down. Right there. When that's closed, it looks like that. Bring that up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Yeah. Well, right up, up, up. Bring that in. Yep. Oh, there it is. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Fuck. There we go. For those of you just joining us, you are welcome to join the Spotify session. I have pinned it in the chat. If it's not working, let me know. I'll post a new one. Console left bumper. Oh, I love when that works. Okay. So if that's extended, what could we do to create landing gear up front? Oh, this needs to come out just a little bit. There we go. Oh. Sorry, I must have missed a comment. Okay. Could do one of those. Could do one of these. Yeah, we could do that. What's that look like when it's closed? So bring that down a little bit. Oh, but we can't, because that would interfere there. We can't have that. Yeah, we could do that on both sides. Shift that in. Some micro adjustments. Okay, and then toggle it to, well, what's 90 look like? We want more than 90. Let's do 110. That could work quite well. Hi, Dodd. How you doing? Hello. I feel fantastic. Let's see, we're liking that. Yes. Okay. Is it too much? That's not. Yeah, that's almost too much. Fuck. That needs to come out ever so slightly. Fuck no. Okay. No. RB. Right. Yep. This one. Yep. Actually, that's perfect. No, because it needs to go out and up. Yeah, that's good. That should be good. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. All right, it's a little. Whoops. All right. Well, if I want to bring that down, I don't want to bring that down because I like where that battery sits. What if we bring the battery down one? Well, that works. Yeah, that. Wow, fuck. What if they didn't gimbal though? If they're rigid, that's fine. Well, no. Guess we brought those out more. We'll probably change my center of gravity. Shit. Alright. And then we gotta have these. Gear. Toggle. Alright, let's try that. I was right, it did. Micro adjustments at this scale. Ugh. Alright, so hold on. So let's turn these back down to 0. Remember 33 on that. We'll check that here in a second. Okay, so weight, center of thrust. Okay, so these Let's go a little more up front. Let's go 69. No. 72. No. 75. Let's go 76. Yeah, 76 should be fine. Okay. We set these back to 100. That back to 33. Okay. All right. I guess since there's nothing air powered on this, we can close the intakes. All right. So let's try that. It's working! Good. We didn't set those back to 100. There we go. 33. It's not built for speed. It's built for... Yeah. The fuck was that? Okay. But we do have no RCS fuel in here. And if we're going to want this to be able to be RCS capable for docking, we'll handle that later. I mean, we could theoretically dock with it, right? Out of control. Put that right there. That right there. Okay. Now how do we slot it? Well, we've got the main thruster for that, but we should probably add some of these for this too. Give myself some working room here. Double it. We like that. We could put a couple under here. Or we could put a singular one right here. Hmm. Guess we'll just put it in the corners over here. Okay. Yeah. That should be good. I don't think we actually need these ones, though. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oakley dokley. Oh, yeah, we should probably add, like, RCS field to it, right? It's almost too much, though. Welcome back. Where am I going to make the fuel go, though? I guess we can attach it here. Mm-hmm. That works, but that eliminates the need for that. Get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, see? That works perfect. Okay. I'm going to put that onto the gear, too. Fantastic. 4K science on Moon is good. DodeHFH, are you part of the Kieran Empire Discord by chance? You should consider it. I think you'd fit in well. Love to see some pictures of that craft that got you 4,000 science on Moon. Karens, I need your help. Somebody post the link to the Karen Empire Discord into the chat. Please. Thank you very much, Bean. There we go. That looks super on purpose. It's got to turn off this one's functionality for lights. So we're going to go to the light stage. We're going to turn that off because we only want that to toggle when the gear toggles. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Welcome. All right. Let's try this. Oh, you know what? I didn't rebalance after I put those RCS tanks on. Maybe the reaction control wheels will be enough to compensate. Brutality. Thank you. Shit, I fucked up. I didn't do a good job. I'm going to try to land this on top of the vehicle assembly building. And then we're going to build the big craft that this attaches to. It's, you know, it's not really meant for the atmosphere, but that's... Oof. Let's try again. Oh, almost had it. Good God. Dear fucking Lord. Okay. I dig it, you guys. So let's put it into something, yeah? So we got to go inside the craft. And we have to retract that. Alright. Because the game is... If you're going to use something other than landing gear as landing gear, wait a sec, we actually have real landing gear. What the fuck am I talking about? But, wait a minute. Perhaps No, it's fine. It's iconic. Anyway, if you're going to use not landing gear as landing gear, you still need to put a landing gear on here because the game recognizes that as landing gear. So having it open, it will start you when you launch with your landing gear out. If you don't have landing, like an actual piece of landing gear attached to the craft, it's not going to start you with gear out because it's not detecting a gear unretracted. Max 110 0. Okay. Retract. All right. Turn that light off. Okay. Okay. Working name Rostapod. Okay. So now let's mount this to something. Oh, that's right. The production model won't have that. Oh, it looks fucking sick, dude. Dude, I really like this one a lot. Honestly, I really, really do. Okay. Rostapod saved. I want to get it up into orbit and see how it handles re-entry. So we're going to build the ship that this attaches to. Okay. We're going to get weird with it, guys. If you haven't done so already, I know it's easy to get distracted. Do me a favor, like and subscribe to this. Not only will you going to start getting notifications for when I stream, but we're gonna like you better. We're gonna think you're cooler, right? We already think you're cool because you're here, but we're gonna know you're cool because you left your mark. So leave your mark and make sure to like and subscribe. And for extra bonus points, go ahead and join the Karen Empire Discord and show us what you got. Shit. Ladies and gentlemen, the train. Okay. I thought I knew what I wanted to do here, but I'm not so sure. I think... Yeah, no, I know what we're doing. For those of you who want to know, 54 is the exact number for the most vertical you can get the walls on one of these. $50. Oh, let's see, 50 mesh is nice. Yeah. Okay. If that's the way that it attached. I mean, if it's an escape pod, it doesn't need to reattach the same way, so that's fine. Do away with this. Gonna put the other one back on. We have a lot of craft here. Okay. Come back. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna put the one we had there before. Make sure that's put there right. Open shield. Yeah. Okay, put that back onto brakes. Okay. Okay, we've got a coupling. Wait. You can enter one of these when it's expanded, right? Can I still attach stuff to it when it's expanded? The fuck? Oh, it's not an attacher. Fuck. Okay. But that's okay. That's okay that it's not an attacher because we don't need it to be. Let's go. Coupling, clampetron. Put this here. No, wait. Put that there. Do we like that better than the door? No, I like the door better. We don't need that. That's cool, though. Wait, what am I doing? So we're going to... There we go. Perfection. Oh, but it probably needs to be a smaller one. Yeah, and that's fine. So we're going to go size. Ooh, tiny. Perfection. Okay. Bring this out to there. Rigidly attach it. We're going to disable crossfeed and enable staging. Don't forget we have that to handle later. Okay. You rotate up. Okay. Rigid. Okay. And then utility. Thank you for the input. I agree the door is the superior option. And then we're going to... Where are they? There they are. Yes. I don't like that. Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll do this. And then might as well call these moon scoops because they're my favorite ones to do, guys. Yeah. Yeah, Moon likes that a lot. Moon's a big fan of what we've done here. Perhaps a little more radiator action. But we'll copy one of the radiators we already have, so they activate the same way. We're just filling this little air gap here. Oh, that sounds sick. We just want a little slope. Perfection. Line up our lines. Yeah, Moon's happy with that. No unnecessary phasing. Good, good, good. Okay, this will be IKS 0808 Shakira. Because I fucking love Shakira. Alright. Now, Moon wanted to do a vertical 3-stack. I don't know if that's still feasible. 2 fuels here. Okay. I think really just intake's the best thing to get there. Okay. Hmm. No. So, ooh, you know what'll look good there? 3 of these. Yeah. Then one of these. Because we like to turn our lights on for maximum cinematic value. Good lines, good lines. Let's add some agreeables here. This is just to break up what we've done to draw the eye away from the phase, right? Yeah. Okay. Mode is fucking digging what we're doing here. I'm just saying, if I came across me on YouTube, I'd be like, wow, this guy knows some maneuvers, right? And I'd like and I'd subscribe and I'd probably do, all manner of other things, but in the very least, you should consider liking and subscribing too. So if you like what you're seeing here and you're having a good time, let's do it again, yeah? All right. Let's go intake, aerodynamics. Listen, man, it's called plugging, all right? If it was a more enjoyable thing to do, they might have a better name for it. Fine, I'll never do it again. Okay. How are you feeling aerodynamically? What if we give you a couple of these? Oh, fucking beautiful, bud. Okay. Oh, yeah. Almost. Right. Come on, get on there. Perfect. Not perfect. Fuck. See, that would be fun. Probably. Yeah. I mean, we're good as far as rules are concerned. Something's not right, though. Well, that's definitely got to happen. Okay. Structural. Oh. Turn my clicky bits back on. Alright. Okay. Engines. Okay. Aerodynamically, we seem to be in a good spot, but we still need to add control surfaces. These need to not be. I think I honestly want to rotate these around. But we gotta adjust. Is this deployed? There we go. Alright. Gotta fix that, make that nice and smooth in there. Yep, we're good with that. That needs to come in a little bit more. Perfectly acceptable. Absolutely acceptable. Okay. Hey, Bean, I got a question for you. Motherfucker. See, I thought I was going to like that, but I don't. Maybe just some of these. One more. I mean, aerodynamically, we seem to be all right. Oh, remember when I said I was wondering what we could put here? It's obviously fucking landing gear. Duh. Okay. I'm gonna do that thing where I turn the landing gear around, though, so don't hate me. It just makes more sense to me to do it that way. Based on shape and folding pattern, right? Okay. Right. Okay. What are we thinking of what we got here so far, guys? If anybody's still here. And then there was none. Okay. Rigid. Rigid. Okay. Friction control. Friction 1, friction control. Friction 4. I think this is going to work out great. All right, let's set up our staging now. Reset. All right, so the first thing we want to happen is we want these guys and these guys and that one. And then when that's done happening, Clappertron docking port. Okay. Separate these. Okay. Up and downs. Up and downs. Backy backs. Oh, up and downs. We want the thud. Switch those. Okay. This might work okay. Any predictions from the chat? Oh, see, the landing gear, that was a problem. All right. So for this, shit, okay. All right, let's go gear. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we're just gonna take this one off and these ones off. We're gonna set those to custom 10. Extend retract. Extend retract. There we go. All right. Here we go. Thank you, LD. A little bit of stability issue here. Make sure everything's rigid. 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 Oh, see, that wasn't rigid. That's an important part to be rigid. Is that rigid? Yep. Those are rigid. Yep. Those are rigid. So rigid. Okay. Should be better now. Yeah. Should be better now. I'm going to raise up the front landing gear just a little bit. There we go. Let's try that again. 100% the Rothschilds are fucking with the game. You know? We both know that that's possible, right? All right. Here we go again. Nose is up just a little naturally off the ground to facilitate lift. That's good. Getting real fast. Pull it up. Fuck, I hit the landing gear button. God damn it. I wish I could lock that out. Okay. Alright, everybody remember, Custom 10 is the landing gear for the main body. I'd almost rather Custom 10 be the landing gear for the pod, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Square it up. .200 meters per second and pull. Just not enough lift, which is fine. A rectifiable, remediable, fixable, nigh impermanent. Okay. So maybe we need some big boy flaps. For those of you just joining us, welcome to KSP with Moon, where we make ridiculous things and we brute force them into orbit and other uncomfortable positions. If you're here for aerodynamic efficiency, you will not be satisfied. But if you're here for aesthetic, fun, and engineering and overcoming, this is the place to be. If you'd like to continue after my sultry tones have left your ears and after you get off YouTube, please be sure to join the Karen Empire Discord. You can find a link there somewhere up in the chat. You can meet other people like yourself who are cool and attractive and also like Kerbal Space Program. Show off your builds and show everybody what you got or see what everybody else is doing for some inspiration. Let's try that. Right? That should be better. Should be a lot better. Let's also bias this up just a smidge and take it forward a little bit. There we go. We like that. And then you know what? Let's split that, because why not? I changed my mind. I don't want to do that, and you can't make me. We will put it right there, though. Right there. Yeah, that works good. We like this a lot. This pleases us. But we should also put it in and take down here. That's a big pocket to catch. And just a little tilt. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's try this. IKS 0808 Shakira. Custom 10, we'll bring our landing gear in. Here we go. Get ourselves up to 200 meters per second, and then we're going to pull up. There we go. Oh yeah, that's feeling a lot better. Oh, she wants to drift, though. Why are we doing that? It's okay. It's alright. We'll engineer ourselves out of this situation. We obviously just need a bigger fuck-off wing in the back, so we're going to do that right now. Actually, I like that, so... There we go. Bring that here. Oh, so this whole part of the craft separates as an escape shuttle, and this is a return pod. They could also be docked to other things. Besides appeasing Effort. Yeah. We're all about the aesthetic here. Make them look cool. Okay, so let's say... Oh, actually, those can stay. I'm just going to stick more wing on it. Not this one. Aha. I don't think you were here when we were developing the pod earlier, but you'll see. This is really just a delivery system for that lander. Oh. Oh, I hadn't. Oh. That could probably play a large part of why that's doing that. There we go. Tilt this down. You know, right there would be kind of sick. Maybe right there. Oh, right there. No, right there. Nope, nope. Put it, split it like that. But then we went up like that. Okay. Well, that's obviously unacceptable. So we're going to bring these all the way out. We're abandon the big flap. Gonna move this backwards. There we go. Adjust this over. Bring that back like that. Okay, actually shoot this down to follow the body lines. Oh yeah. Okay. And then this guy can come back here to fuse with this. That's fucking sick. We like that. Alright, so that should perform a lot more favorably. Yeah. Let's see where our aerodynamics are. Like that. Alright, so... let's follow the curve. Okay. Everything fits. Lines aren't perfect though. Alright, that's better. Do that. Put that like that. What if we gave just a little? No. LB says the rotation and reposition slider really opens up the game. Hold on, let me bring that up. Okay, so LBDC5JN says the rotation and reposition sliders really opens up the game. For years, I just snapped things into place, trying to learn how to use them liberally. You'll get there. I'm confident. So that, I mean, this should work, right? We're a little bit low right there, but where's our thrust at? Oh yeah, we can't trust that. All right, so let's try this. Yeah, being able to rotate and adjust things, it's pretty fantastic, LB. I agree. I wish we could resize things or get like a visual indication of the aerodynamics, like better, like whilst in the VAB. So once I transition to PC, that will, definitely be a bonus. All right, here we go. Try it again. Pushing through. Smooth acceleration. No wobble. We are off the runway. Stable. Fuck! I switched to gear wrong. God damn. Okay. Hold up. We're fixing this right now. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's gonna be worth it because that's always ever gonna be the thing. So, gear. Let's just fuck all of that. All right. Set these back to gear. Extend retract. Extend retract. Perfection. Okay. So then we're gonna go to custom 10. Take these out of there. Okay. Custom 10 is gonna be toggle engine. And toggle engine. And toggle engine. And toggle engine. It's also going to be toggle hinge and toggle extend retract landing gear and toggle light. It's all going to be under custom 10. And then custom 1, those are still twitch and the thud. All right. We should be good. That honestly should be everything we needed to do. Here we fucking go. Excuse me. All right. Shakira is on her way. All right, gear up. We are now pushing for speed. Hit it. That like button, that is. Pushing through the barrier. Alright, at this stage of atmosphere, we are maxed out at 350 meters per second. I'm hoping that once we hit the next, we will be able to push through that. Well, I'm not quite sure the terminology for it, but Our goal is to put this into an orbital height and velocity, right? And then test the re-entry capabilities of the Rastapod. It's codename Rastapod because one of our chat members said it looked like a Rastafarian. There we go. Increasing speed. It's very inefficient to get there. This stream's accidental vape sounds are brought to you by Geek Bar. Pulse 2. Sour straws flavor, apparently. I mean, we are naturally pulling back, just due to the way we are shaped here. We're gaining speed, approaching orbital velocities. We're getting there. I wonder if it might have been better to hurry up to that next stage of atmosphere and then flat out. Need some Viagra. A little bit of rocket-powered industrial blue chew get you up there where you need to be. Okay, we're going to try that again and try a different way. I mean, I'm not above putting boosters on it. Nobody says it has to be single stage. Let's try just yanking her. Let's crank her hard back right at the beginning and just, get up to that next stage of atmosphere as quick as possible. Bonus points if whoever could tell me what this stage of atmosphere is called and what the next one is called. Okay, hard up. That's pretty stable. Stratosphere? Is that stratosphere? I don't fucking know either. But it's the thought that counts. Okay. Stratosphere. Maybe. Reached. Ooh, stabilize. Stabilize. There we go. I think it's working. It's working! And so as we achieve speed like this, we will naturally start to lift up. Good, so I'm going to keep us prograded. Maximum efficiency. There we go. Tilt it up. There we go. We are locked on the incline. Acceleration. Never mind. Can we pull it more? Maybe angling prograde wasn't the best choice. There we go. It's a good test of our heat equipment here. You can turn it on. There we go. Oh yeah, we're cooking and booking now, boys. I would like to cook and book a little more, though, please. I feel like I could have launched this a lot better. If we find the right angle, we'll do that. So far, so good for power, though. Maybe an extra engine. You know what? We got enough intake on this craft. Let's slap another fucking engine on it. Why not, right? Yeah, so, get rid of this. And instead, structural 3. Oh, excuse me. Get that right there. Let's add another one of these. No, let's just do 3 rapiers. Shit, fuck. Alright. This actually might work okay. Yeah. That should also help us with our wanting to angle appropriately. We'll adjust that as necessary, but that's maybe... just a little up on that. Back on that. We'll bring this guy up. Down. Up right there. I want to snug it in just a little bit. So, you. Up, right? Up, right? Right there. Perfect. Okay. There we go. And maybe... oh. Bring that. I mean, that... how does that look? What's that? Almost perfect. Only minor adjustments needed? Fuck. Alright. Um... Hmm... Okay. That should move the air in a way we want. Oh yeah, look, fucking perfect, bud. But we've got no flippy flappies back and forth. You know we're gonna need those. Okay, so let's do 2 here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you definitely need yaw control. Otherwise, you know, you're gonna find yaw ass in the ocean. But don't tiss. And you want yaw control under center. Not everybody considers that, but you want this side to side. It's not gonna show it here, but this side to side, you want centered, right? You want to be able to turn the whole thingy. Okay, well that looks fucking sick. I think we can all agree. How can we make it look even sicker? Will that even look cool? No, not really. I think, well, you know what? I like these. Motherfucker. I guess I could have attached it up top instead of dragging it across the fucking country. Oh, but that looks sick as fuck. What? Why we like that a lot? What? What in the Star Wars fuck is that? Looks sick. Yeah. Those will burn the fuck up like right away though. Like I like them, but they're just not at all heat capable, I guess. Right? I'm just trying to fill a gap here. All right. But that's the universe in a nutshell. It's just, you know, things flowing into other things. You know, liquids flowing into canyons, into holes, people flowing into other people, emotions flowing through each other. You know, it's all about putting something where there's something isn't. And that is the purpose of the universe, to settle. Motherfucker, you go back right now. God damn it. Sometimes rewind's like, oh, you want to undo that thing you just did? That's fine. That's fine. And other times it's like, oh, you want to rewind? Cool. Let's just take back the 5 other painstaking tasks you've made. Be like water, indeed. All right. That looks cool. And I know you think it looks cool, right? I don't need your validation, but I'm happy you're here to give it to me. All right. Let's see here. Moving on now. Okay. I think we've resolved all of our issues. I think we've actually improved our aerodynamics, lost mass, and had a great time. So we're gonna launch kit. I didn't stage right. I fucked up. Precious seconds lost. We're never gonna rescue those moon orphans at this rate. That's important. Okay. Those and those. To that. To that. To those. Okay. No, see, you know, and when they told me the name, like what we were calling these kids, right, like the moon orphans, I expressed genuine concerns that people may think that me being Emperor Moon might have had something to do with the orphaning of the kids on the moon, right? For anonymity's sake, right? Maybe leaving them on a moon was the wrong choice if I wanted to avoid that, but here we are anyway. Now, while it's true they are my offspring, and while it's true they are there as a direct result of my actions, I still don't think we need to call them moon orphans, right? It's all for one and one for all. They're all of our orphans. Moon did go get the milk. Alright, we achieved liftoff at exactly 240 meters per second. Gear in. Stability good. We are moving a lot faster with that extra engine. I hope the efficiency's there, though, because we're burning fuel a fifth faster. Let's see this angle. Things are looking good. Systems are looking nominal, pressing past that critical thrust to weight ratio point. Check our current thrust to weight. Current thrust to weight ratio 2.9 and climbing. Got about 200 seconds left in this burn. Oh, yep. Approaching 3.0 thrust to weight. Pushing forward into the next stage of atmosphere. Slightly darker blue, the turquoise zone. (575 meters per second and climbing. 600, 650, 700. This is my milk suitcase. How else do you think I'll carry the milk, darling? Achieving orbital velocity. 18,000 meters. Preparing to engage space-breathing engines. In 3, 2, 1. Ish. About. Approximately. Near. Now. Oh, fuck. Oh, and we're doing a flippy. Okay, well. The souls that died will have died for a reason. No need to mourn them now. We'll have plenty of time later. Sounds like a champagne problem. So, let's see here. Perhaps it's time to abandon those scramjet engines entirely. Make sure to like and subscribe, because on the next episode, Moon's going to build pod racers to show off his love of Star Wars and kick off the next competition for the Karen Empire Discord. We will then set up waypoints that everyone will share, and we will compete to see who can get the best lap times for Karen Empire pod racing competitions. First annual, actually. All this extra space, huh? Oh, buddy. Let's just scooch a little scoochy boochy right in there. And we'll just bring this bad boy forward. Alright. The masculine Karen Imperial urge to throw on more of these intakes. I fucking love those intakes, and I think it would look decent with some right here. Fuck it, you're not my mom and I'm an adult. I'm putting more intakes on. You don't own the air, Mr. Rothschild. There we go. Perfection. Now let's do it. I'm gonna take you back to my place. I'm gonna hop in my motherfucking rocket ship. And we might not explode. But either way, baby, I'm getting you off this planet. Historians would tell you that today was one of the greatest days for all Kerbal kind. They'll say what we did here mattered. The lives that were put on the line and wasted, the green smears across the landscape, and the frozen, emerald crystalline structures in orbit. That it was all purpose, each moment a step forward in time. Absolutely epic music. Entering cinematic mode. For those of you just joining us or need a reminder, you can join the Spotify music session with us if you check the comments at the top of our page here. When you do that, you'll be able to hear the music that I hear. And I'm moving the camera to kind of go with it. So it looks cool, it's cinematic, it's awesome. Get in here. Add your own music if you'd like to. All you need is Spotify. Don't call it a comeback. Moon still got it. Ish. A little bit of manual stick play here. I'm sorry, Jebediah, Bob, but the Kerbin Karen World Records people have agreed that technically, even though you did achieve the hottest recorded temperature within inside your cabin, it was not the hottest recorded temperature on terra firma, because you were not actually on terra firma. And in fact, the charred bits you had on the ground when you landed had cooled just under the record of Emperor Moon himself, that sexy devil. Well, we are pushing. Yeah, we're moving. Activating heat dispersion units. Alright, we are going to attempt an emergency breakaway procedure. We're going to quick save here. Saving this as the Shakira altitude test. Alright, so we are now simulating high temperature conditions and preparing to perform an emergency separation whilst traveling prograde. So let's see what happens. Alright. Emergency separation seemed to work fine. We did lose the heat shield, though, which is fine. I think I accidentally jettisoned it. Need to separate that stage. But prograde atmospheric emergency pod separation proven up to 1400 meters per second with minimal damage and risk to crew. So let's go load save here. Secure altitude test loading again. Let's maximize this testing atmosphere. Let's go for a nosedive, see if we can get max speed. Whoops. Alright, let's try a radial in separation at speed. So let's say uncontrolled. Alright, separation successful. I have no control over that, but it's, it's actually flying pretty fucking good. Okay. Let's try to get some more speed on this. So I'd like to get up into orbit with it, even if we got to strap it to a rocket, but I need to... Are we switched? Well, the whole craft seems to be re-entering quite well. Okay. So now we're going to nose it at the ground. It doesn't even want to, like, lose control. It's too fucking stable. Okay. Let's get her landed. Make some micro adjustments. I do want to get this up to orbit, so seems to handle max speed and atmosphere pretty damn fucking well. I mean, we're at 1400 meters per second right now. We're doing okay. See if we could push that higher. Yeah, it's just too damn good. So, yeah. So, to get that heat shield to take it all, it's going to be radial out. We apply the brakings, the brakey flaps, right? That seems to slow down pretty well. Oh, yeah. Let's get her close to the ground. So this seems like it would be the just the natural re-entry and air braking position. We like it. It's working quite well. We did lose a solar panel, but I mean, it's a fucking solar panel. It's just blue duct tape, right? All right. Gonna brake aero brake as much as we can. Seem to hit terminal velocity. Air brakes will slow us down significantly. Okay. All right, let's orient radial in. All right, we can glide it a good amount of the way. Brakes will help. Get that. Oh, a little way too fucking hard, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna recover that. Let's make some adjustments to the launch vehicle here. Yes, yes, we don't use parachutes around here if we can help it. It's VTOL. But I want this craft to go faster. Higher. Well, thank you, LB. I appreciate that. I hope I can count on you to like and subscribe. Let's see here. If you stick around long enough, I'll show you how to build a really simple early stage VTOL craft that's capable of extreme speed. Okay, so I want manual switching for these rockets. So we're going to call that Custom 2. Switch mode. Switch mode. Oh, so those should be rigid. Okay. Let's try this again. So, with manual switching, I think I'm just going to scoot this up a little bit. We're going to remove from symmetry. Move that up. Move that up. Like that. That should work pretty damn nice. Can probably bring that in a couple inches too. And this. That looks fucking sick. Oh, didn't we close a lot of intakes? We should reopen those intakes for more. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I wonder if we can get away with just... Is anybody gonna notice? They're gonna know. Yeah. There we go. And then... I think that's gonna work beautifully. Yeah. Fuck, that's kind of hot, isn't it? Look at that. Mmm. Brother, mmm. Okay. We don't want this staging to happen till last. Okay, here we go. I personally like to build craft that are like just tough, versatile, versatile and durable, right? I over-engineer the fuck out of everything, but look how cool it looks though, right? Like, look at this thing. You guys helped build this. Playing right now on Moon Radio, Holy Diver by Ronnie James Dio. Pairs perfectly with epic events. Alright, we are angled at... Why is my nav ball so fucking small? Hey, everybody, press 1 if you're watching me on a TV, press 2 if you're watching me on like a phone or a tablet, press 3 if you're watching me on a computer screen. In the chat right now. It's because, Reese, everything in the universe is shaped like a cock. It's our duty to leave this planet and impregnate others with us. Gotcha. Maybe I should make my instruments a little bit bigger for the smaller screens. Ladies and gentlemen, the train. Space breathing engines activated. Union Pacific ASMR, indeed. Alright, this craft, 170,000 meters. Lights on for maximum cinematic value. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you IKS 8 or 0808 Shakira. Thank you very much, LB. I appreciate that. Right back at you. Thank you. Just taking screenshots for the Discord right now. Sorry, I'm getting cinematic clips and pictures for the Discord. There we go. All right. Now, we'll quick save here. We are going to be going very fast upon re-entry. Whoops. Very fast upon re-entry, right? And this is just strapping it on an SSTO to throw it in orbit so it can meet up with something else, right? Like, we haven't even strapped it to a fucking rocket yet, which will be next. It is a lander, after all. Okay, so save game, quick save. Shakira, re-entry, test. All right. So let's try the separator out, see how this goes. Violent is how it went. Why are you wobbling like so? Why are you wiggling like that? Why do you wiggle? I smell Kraken. All right, let's try with no SAS systems on when we hit the separate. I think there needs to be light over here too, and maybe like a logo or something. Okay, so no SAS on. Separation. It doesn't like it. Oh, yeah, those are caught in there. Okay. All right. Well, let's simulate a fucking glitch return. Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay. So, we want to orient ourselves radial out. No. Radial in. What? What are you doing? Oh, okay. I guess it'd be easier if we switch the control point. We can automate this later. Control point up. So we'll hit prograde. Entering the atmosphere. Sub 2,000 meters per second. Activating air brakes. Air braking successful. Okay. We are now going to orient retrograde and activate landing systems. Okay, oriented retrograde. I think our weight's off. Oh, yeah. We don't need that anymore. Get out of here. Control point, yeah. Thank you. Entering atmospheric flight mode. Maybe. Well, it's not really designed for long distance travel after this, right? Like, Jesus. You guys ever glitch the gravity on accident and then it just sends you to the sun? It takes like 20 minutes to get there, but all right, let's high speed into it. Like let's pretend there is a separation issue, right? We can't separate and we are just going straight in. Will the craft separate itself? Actually, no, I need to land successfully because I need to adjust these out of here. I didn't realize that I had done that. Let's just simulate total loss of control and electronics. The whole craft just re-enters perfectly. Okay, well, now we're taking damage. I love you. If I don't have another chance to tell you, you need to know now. I love you. I always loved your green ass. You could say something. Alright, so the whole craft just handles re-entry like a fucking champ. parachutes would help. Maybe at least a couple drogue chutes, right? All right, let's jettison ourselves away from this and do a proper reentry, and then make those adjustments and send her farther. I want to see the fastest speed this thing can handle. All right. So I should be able to alter the angle of my trajectory by utilizing these engines. It just handles reentry like a champion. Okay. We're gonna land it on that little island down there, maybe. I am going to land it there. I mean, no pressure or anything, right? Fuck! No! Alright. You don't have to give me $10, but we're trying that again. Appreciate the offer, though. Suddenly, there were stakes. I don't know what a super chat is or how to do that. Listen, man, I'm still just a baby streamer. How does one enable super chats? Shit! Alright. So don't use the rocket so you get closer to the ground. Got it. I'll check it out on my approach on this one. I appreciate the feedback and the input. Any way that I could better engage with my fans, like, the better. Because it's the only people I do this for. I don't do it for me or for clout or popularity or anything. I literally do it for the people I consider to be my friends who hang out with me when I sit here and just hyper focus on. Seem to be having a gear mismatch functionality issue, but that's okay. We're doing this. Fuck me running, dude. God. We were there. Alright. Hopefully we don't get that glitch again. No, no, no. It must be perfect. We fucking did it! Hell yeah, guys. I'm proud of you, you know that? Well, I think the only thing to do now is to improve the delivery system, right? Like, the pod's okay. It could add some parachutes, but I like that it takes some skill, right? Like, it's doable. It would take some skill. So let's strap this motherfucker just to a big old rocket and see how fast. You're a gooner plane. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Let me hold on. Let me check on that thing quick. As promised. The Chad VTOL enjoyer versus the Virgin parachute user. VTOL is supreme. Easily adapted for lunar missions as well. But I mean, to have something like that for Kerbin, I think it's pretty nice. And it's very hardy for reentry. Extremely hardy for reentry. I think we could develop a craft that instead of having a detachable body is more of a see because this is more of a like a personnel shuttle with an escape pod. We could instead turn this into more of like a fighter or an interceptor using that same core design with a different body wrapped around it that doesn't separate from it. I think that's what we're going to do next. And I'll put VTOL on that like itself. Like it'll be able to take off and so I will turn that pod into a VTOL SSTO. Just fucking watch me. Let me check out this settings thing. Okay. Settings. Okay. Oh. You. Do I gotta be premium? No, I don't gotta be premium, right? Let's see here. You. Settings. General? No. Do I gotta do it through YouTube Studio? Is that what it is? Let me go to YouTube Studio. Also, let me download YouTube Studio. Oh yeah, no. I would also not be surprised. Let me just put my little hat on so they remember to, put me on the algorithm. Alright, let's see here. No, we want Play Store. And for the San Jacinto line. Not a full coach. When everything was fine, when I took a shorter road to save some time. The bandits only fired once, they shot me in the chest. They may have wounded me, but they'll never get the best of better men. And all right, yeah, hell no. Let's see here. On a route to New Orleans. But the captain bucked a sandbar and an ace fell from my sleeve. They threw me overboard, though I swore I didn't cheat. They'll let me swim. And I'll ride a gear on 275 subscribers? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Earn. Okay. Engage with fans. Okay. Okay, learn more. Alright. Eligibility. Okay. Super chance. Okay. Alright. Monetize your content. Ads monetization. Manage ads on your videos. Start with YouTube promote. I don't know if I'm ready for all that. Okay. Turn on Super Chat or Super Chat stickers. Okay. Open the YouTube Studio mobile app. Tap Earn. Tap the Supers card. Okay. Just complete all the instructions. All super products are okay. supers. Have a strong, loyal community. Regular hosts live streams or upload videos. Create contents that, yes. Okay, can I turn it on? What the fuck? Eligibility. Minimum requirements. YouTube Partner Program. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. 1,000 subscribers. Alright, guys. Well, if y'all want me to really step into this Kerbal thing, if you love me like you say you do, and you aren't just leading me on to get the goods, then help me get subscribers. If we hit 1,000 subscribers, I'll join the YouTube Partner Program. I'll get a PC. I'll live stream my ugly mug, and I'll even play my guitar for you from time to time. All right, but that's the goal. I can't enable super chats or anything until we make that happen. So. I'm flattered that you'd want me to, but we're not there yet. We're a quarter of the way there. 275 subscribers is actually a lot, though. So we are going to Interceptor. Save this. Get the fuck out of here. Right? We'll get there. Don't worry. Alright, so fuel tanks. Hmm. No. Alright. There's quite a few things we can actually get rid of with this. The VTOL system for this, we don't need anymore. Because we're going to build a bigger and better one to function for our needs. So that means we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of those. Get rid of that. We'll keep the rest of that. Save that. Okay. Oh, yeah, we get rid of that too. Goodbye. Okay. Get that. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Actually, probably bring this down. That's just for looks now. There we go. Let's get a couple of these going. All right. Okay, we can shift those back. All right. Actually, you know, I think we can actually move this whole thing forward. Just a little bit right there. So we don't want to change the core structure too much. We want it to be obviously in the same family. So that works. Let's swoop it out. Let's get that back. Now, one of the issues I had with the previous one is that it didn't light up super well in the front, so we're going to resolve that issue right now. Well, we're moving a lot of the existing pieces to repurpose them for this different build. But we don't want to adjust too many things. We want it to retain its same, like, general visage. Fuck yeah. Look at that. That looks sick as fuck, dude. Okay. Alright. So let's go with these ones. All right. We definitely need a cutting edge for that. Let's bring the balls in a little. There we go. That's how you know it's a boy starship. Okay, that's be 300. All right. Okay. I don't know that we need this anymore. May bring that back. Okay. Okay, I like that there. All right, then let's rotate these. I am vindicated. Mm. Mm-mm. Okay. So, engines. We want 2 of these. Okay, and then structural. Well, we'll just do the rapiers. That's fine. It always ends up with that anyway. Okay. See where our aerodynamics are currently. Completely fucked, but that's fine. Let's just get rid of that. It's fine. Okay, aerodynamics up there. So we need control back here. Well, let's get our landing gear in before we start sticking wings around stuff. Okay, put this one right here. Like I said, that's how you know it's a boy starship. Okay, alright. Pausing for screenshots if anybody wants one. There you go. I mean, it can, but then we do circles. I gotta line the ridges up perfectly. Frenulum. Scrotum. Everything about this will be wrong if I do it that way. Can't do it that way. K-Def, you're back, buddy. How you doing? You want to see something funny? What do you think? Well, good. I modeled it after you. Hmm. God damn, look at that cluster. You going places, kid? Sorry to disfigure your penis this way, but it's for science. Okay. That one was too big. For anybody not listening to the Spotify soundtrack right now, you're really missing out. Just sometimes the music just times up perfectly, and it's a beautiful thing to hear. KDEF, this is a forgivable offense. Be a lot cooler if you did. I've changed my mind. Much like my body, Jeb. I won't hold it against you if you really don't want me to. Brother. It's one of the things I like the most about you, Jeb. Based ownership of media. That's a lot of porn, dude. You should see someone. You guys think I overdo it on my aerodynamics here? Like, this is useful, right? I mean, I think it looks sick. Good. I wonder if this will fly any kind of good. Predictions? Anyone got predictions? Put your predictions in now. 'Twas an optical illusion. No, I don't like it. You can't make me. You know what? Thermal. Kodak. All right, I think we turn the grippies up on this one. Grippy socks activating. 4. 200 for brakes. 200 for brakes. Friction. Friction 1. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to go. Well, I feel like I'm just going to end up in here putting another one of these flaps on. But have you seen the original what is it? Green Inferno? Here we go. Oh, goodbye. We didn't need it. I could be a Luftwaffe engineer. And don't you say I couldn't. Oh, dude, we're going to fucking space. Like, all the way. Holy shit. Unfortunately, that was all of our oxidizer. But still. How does this airframe handle re-entry at speed? God, it's ugly. Alright, attempting 2,000 meters per second re-entry. You know, if I bet if I change the shape of the wings up front, it'd go even faster. Do you smell something burning? Maybe. Well. Good lord. Alright. So that's obviously fast as fuck. Let's make it even faster by, like, changing the shape of the wings. Wait. Yes. Wait a second. Wait just a goddamn second. Maybe we didn't need the wings at all. Maybe we never needed wings in the first place. Maybe that's why the birds are still here. Wings ain't the way, buckaroni. Ladies and gentlemen, my neighbor with the motorcycle. Alright. Alright. Well, we've gotten rid of a lot of that. Let's shore this up a little bit. I mean, flight is just making the air over the top of you faster than the air underneath you, right? Alright. No, no, no. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That might work out. Let's there. Okay. Yeah, no, that should. Hmm. There we go. Probably. Well, I mean, technically I was up at 5 a.m. burning up. Right. Unless you're referring to the motorcycle. Okay. Let's try that. I mean, that should work better, probably. Less swing to go. Let's go 100. There we go. Now remember, everybody, 10,000 subscribers, I will squat over the camera. Let's fucking go. The asterisk is implied. Probably should have kept the heat shield on, but what the fuck ever. We didn't need that. Oh, it took a winglet with it. Hold up. Let me fix the heat shield issue. That was a test, and you all failed. Here we fucking go, all the way. Maximum power. I don't like the way those, No, I don't like that. Sorry, guys. There was some Tylenol on the runway. Okay. Just like a real bird, there's air intake in the wings, you know, for its rocket poweredness. Speaking of rocket powered, I am going to be playing Rocket League after this. I don't know if any of you do that, but it's kind of like a spaceship. And we'll all float on, okay. Oh my fucking god. I, I, I don't even know what happened. I don't. I think a stray gamma particle from the sun, like, went into my game console and changed one bit in the code to make that happen. Yep. Oh yeah, we're going fast. Oh yeah, we're going really fast. Oh my gosh. I think I left the stove on. Holy shit. This is not a fast shape. We lost something. I'm not sure what it was. Fuck you, aerodynamics. We don't need you. What'd we lose? Oh, the little extra wings we added? Then we didn't fucking need them in the first place. Obviously, they were creating too much drag. So we're doing away with those. Okay. Fuck you, wing. Do we need anything there? Probably not. Eh, eh. Eh, 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 eh. Okay. It's probably better. Okay, alright. Yep, alright. Alright, let's go. Hey, look at that. LB joined the jam. Alright, here we go. Bro, are you fucking high right now? This is not the time. Oh yeah, we didn't need those wings. Indeed. New. From Moonco. For all you 90s kids out there, your own portable dome light you can turn on whenever the fuck you want, and your dad's not going to be there to yell at you about it. Probably didn't need whatever the fuck that was either. You see, this is how we really find, right? Like what works and what doesn't. What the fuck busts off at 2,000 meters per second. That's how you know if it's an efficient design or not. If it didn't come back with it, you didn't need to take it. What do we lose this time? Oh, it's just a solar panel. Hell yeah. Alright, guys, give us a rating. 0 out of 10. Everything you've ever seen from me. What do we think of this one? And what would you like to see next time? 11. Well, thank you, Ben. The Imperial scepter is always well polished by you. Ah, all right. Lights on for maximum cinematic value. Oh, yeah. Aw. It's a pretty nice little craft. Probably didn't need to keep these. New Italy's a space program. uh, sorry. All right, let's go home, huh? And then, as an extra special bonus, LB, are you still here? Did LB leave? I think LB left me. It's okay. Oh, cool. You're still here. You're still here. I'm going to load up what we built the other night, since it's your first time here, and show you the vampire with the new weaponization mods. Uh-huh. Look, guys, we did a Katy Perry. We didn't like go all the way to space, but we sure were there for a bit. Oh, fuck me running. Goodbye. Jesus Christ, how? This is the hardiest fucking thing that is in this. I'm telling you, dude. You can make a fucking tank with wheels made out of this. Insanity. Superior Imperial Engineering. Because fuck you, that's why. Alright. Let's recover that. I'm going to load up the vampire. And then I'm going to show you the vampire's weaponization mods that we added last night. You know, I think I might try to make a vehicle that uses those for wheels. That is fucking insane, dude. We were doing like, what, 200? Nuts. Okay. Open craft. Ah, there we go. Yeah, look at this motherfucker. Yeah, look at that. You don't even know, bro. You don't even know. And the best part about the Karen Empire is I'm not even like the best guy there, right? I'm your gateway into it. Like, look what this dude does with vanilla on the console, right? And then you get on the Karen Empire Discord and you see just how fucking far everyone else has taken it. And you're like, wow. And while you never really come see me again, you always appreciate me for bringing in, right? Oh, this is all there. I don't use any mods, man. Like, I'm on my PlayStation 5. There's no mods here, bud. We're in a fucking creative desert. I made my own oasis. Anyway, this is the vampire. Ladies and gentlemen, the train with his racist opinions as always. They don't all clip coins. If you say so. Yeah, sure, you saw it. You saw it. Yeah, I know, right? I'm also wondering if this one is just as durable as the last one we were in. Or if that one had been blessed by priests or something. That's crazy. I can't believe we're alive. And that they let us fly another ship. Alright, we're going to gain a little bit of speed here. I didn't mean to do that soon. That's fine. There's something I want to do to this anyway. Okay, so launch 1 is to play the sequence, which is great. So custom 2. Let's grab another robo piece. We are going to go here. Well, thank you very much. Okay, we're going to target angle, open track editor. Okay. Oh, we want 45. Okay. Well, it's going to start at 90. So, you know, well, oh shit. Well, here we go. So, 90. Perfect. That's our transition. So we are going to name this half step. And then we are going to put that on custom to play sequence. Okay. All right. Now this is final product, so we can hide these. Okay. Save that. You need to go back to 0. No, 90. I almost wonder if I should also set sequences for the other shapes, but I have it set for gear switches that to toggle hinge from max to minimum, so I think we'll be okay. Let's try that. The next time I hit the VAB, I'm going to make it so I can fire these rockets individually, too. If I want to, manually. Actually, you know what? We'll just do that right now. We'll do that right now. While I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Come on, in and out, VAB. 20-minute modification. Alright, revert to smash plane hanger. Oh. Now, the Karen Empire is usually it's the career mode that I build up, right? And it's also, by extension, what everybody else does as part of the Discord. But for me, excuse me, Karen Empire is me running through career mode. Yeah. Like on a track. Hold on a second. No, no delay today. Can you show the thrust mass balance or the lift mass balance? Oh, yeah, I can do that. You are like a mythical creature in my mind, TKE. What's that mean? That's a good thing, right? More like Unicorn and less like Freddy Krueger? Okay. So you want to see what the thrust to weight ratio is? It's gonna be thrown off with these rockets, but it's balanced. Well, thanks, Burnt Pork Chop. I appreciate that. I don't know where you came from or if you've been here before, but thanks, man. Are you new here, or am I just having an Alzheimer's moment with your name? Seeing you is like seeing a unicorn online. Oh, because I rarely ever stream. Well, it's here and there. It's hit and miss. Oh, this is my first time on the channel. Well, Burnt Pork Chop, thank you so much for joining KSP with Moon. If somebody in the comments right now can drop a link to the Discord, we'll try to get this going when we can. Pork Chop, my name is Moon, and I make it my mission. You've been on the Discord. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. All right, well, I'll ignore the Discord part. Thank you for that. But so I'm Moon. I started the Discord with Bane and Bean, and a couple others. Grateful Jeb, Void, some other names that I haven't talked to recently. Oh, you did. Okay, well then you're pretty high up the list, man. Well, anyway, so my whole thing is that I build beautiful things and then force them to fly, right? So you got some people who are like, like that's not aerodynamic. Fuck you. Fuck aerodynamics. We'll engineer a solution around this, right? So I really push to the limits. However, I'm severely crippled by the fact that I play on the console. PlayStation 5 graphics are okay, runs pretty smoothly, but Arbiter Pork Chop. Okay, I like that. But yeah, eventually I will be getting a PC to be able to unleash havoc on this LMP server. I have some really I have a lot of ideas for things that we can do. I also plan to get into the mod scene too. Pod racers is one of them, but with Bean to assist and everybody else, we will We're gonna build something pretty fucking cool. I really also would like to get some animators in here, right? And start getting a little bit of like a 2D animation, like cartoon content made with Karen Empire. To just kind of get it out there, take clips from people's streams, things like that. But everybody kind of does their thing, and I enjoy everything that everybody does here. It's fun. But yes, no, I'm not on very often. Yeah, build me. I'm gonna get my first PC, so if you want to give me some specs, keep in mind I also want to get into 3D printing and like operating within the Unreal 5 environment and Unreal 6 for modding things like Arc and stuff. So if you can like build me out a spec sheet for what I should be getting for that, I'd be super grateful. Because I don't know anything about PCs, if I'm being honest. It's never been my thing. Okay, so let's give the option to fire these individually. So we're going to want enable staging, enable staging. Okay. Remove from symmetry, enable staging, enable staging. I'm glad you guys like my coffin rockets. Whose idea was it? Was it KDEF that was idea that I start a build out of that? Sometimes I'll ask people from the chat to be like, just give me one item from Vanilla KSP, and I'm going to build the whole craft around that item somehow, right? Like that item's going to play a big piece of it. So that's it started with me building this drone missile, and then I was like, all right, well, let's attach to one of the order crafts I have and optimize for that. So here we are with this. Okay. So we want to take these off of symmetry too. Rigid. Remove from symmetry. Okay. Rigid. AI, yes, indeed. And not even in a pleasurable, fun way. Like I think we can all agree that we'd be a little bit more happy about the takeover of machines if they came around and milked us once in a while, right? If that was like a regular, consistent thing, I wouldn't have a lot of shit to be upset about, right? Like, oh damn, Skynet's taking over. Fuck, you know what? Go ahead. I need to lay down and watch cartoons. All right, so we are going to. Okay. So, this one. This one. Fuck, no, I need to remove from symmetry. I want. I don't know, man. I want to pair it with a good 3D printer, and I want it. I would like at least like a 2 foot print base, right? Like, so I guess we got to wrap it into that price wise. But let's say, I don't know. Let's say 2,000. Let's say $2,000, right? Like, don't worry about the monitor, nothing like that. I'm just talking about the unit itself. I'm gonna want to be streaming all that stuff. But if you can build me out a reasonably priced one, I don't need to be like the best that ever fucking happened, right? But If I want to get Kerbal set up, I've got a 2,000. Really? Fuck. Well, how much should I spend? That was a trick fucking question. I don't know. I don't know. McChickens were $1 when I was probably your age. I don't know how old you are, but like, you know, like I don't know what fucking shit costs anymore. Especially not magic computer chips. I'm also a musician too, so I'll be using it to like DJ and make music and stuff. Okay, so let's make sure these are all taken off. So this one, performing rocket surgery right now. Ooh, and this one. Okay, and then this one, and this one. Right, that's one rocket pod launched right fucking there. Okay, let's do it again. Let's go up here. Okay, rigid attachment. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Okay, so we want this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Fuck, I didn't remove it from symmetry. God damn it. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Alright, so, whoa. Alright. So, remove from symmetry. Okay. Okay, so this one's gonna go here, and this one's gonna go here. Oh my god, I have to pee so fucking bad. I've been dancing over here for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. My back teeth are floating. I'll be right back. All right, Karen, I'm back. I am a tow truck driver. That was that was honestly, now that I think about it, it may have been many hours since I last peed. Many, 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 many. Like I feel drier. Does that make sense? Ugh. Okay. Okay. This is the one I'm on? All right. Enable staging. Enable staging. This one. This one. Shit, now we gotta do these. Okay. Okay. Remove from symmetry. There we go. All right. You guys want to start a compound together? Commune, all of us. We'll just build like the ultimate like Kerbal setup. We'll each have like the chairs with the hydraulics built into them, right? We'll work our day jobs, right? But we come back, we all have simulators we can step into. We'll take this Kerbal multiplayer project as far as it'll go, right? We'll bring people in, we'll take money, develop mods, and next thing you know, we're building our own game. Yes. All right. Well, I want you guys to decide together, like what it should be. Get a list compiled for me and send it to me. All right, I think. Okay. I only played Dance Dance Revolution 2, I think. I'm funny. All right, this is now officially the KA 426C Vampire with coffin rockets. Hmm. All right. Well, let's Hmm. I think it'd be more intimidating if they had like red lights on them. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna launch it. You know, I probably should have alternated fire between the left and right. Fuck. Because otherwise I'll be unbalanced for more time. But it's fine. We'll hammer that out. I really don't care about RGB. My aesthetic is like white with like black accent and minimal gold. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the train. I mean, I got spray paint, kid. No, that's the least of my concerns. I want functionality. Functionality before form is how I do everything, right? Except Kerbal. It's always form before functionality. All right. Let's get some altitude here. Get some altitude here, and then we're gonna half forward. Oh yeah, this thing flies. This thing flies hella good. All right. Making our first pass. Attempting to fire one rocket. Tango down. All right. That's our next target, guys. We got 3 missiles left. Rockets. Well, I mean, I don't know what the proper term is. 3 coffin drones left. Actually, no. I gotta balance this. Yeah, thanks for the console love, man. I want to alternate these so we're firing left and right, outside to in. So that's that one. This one needs to come next. Then we'll do that one. Then we'll do that one. Alright, and then we're at 100% on that. 60-60, we're good on that. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty functional, actually. I wish I could upload it for you guys to play with. I'd love to have a fleet of them, right? We'd like all dogfight with them. I'll build mods like that, though, right? Like, I want to build mods that's going to make Kerbal like Space Engineers, but Kerbal. If anybody in the chat is good with video editing, I'm willing to split 50-50 profits with you if you want to edit my videos together for me. I work a lot. I don't have time. So you get enough speed up, and you alter to full forward. We'll get there. It might be through towing content, but we're going to get there. I'm actually considering the investment in getting a pair of meta glasses, so I can like directly capture like the first person viewing of my towing that I do. I just think that'll do really well with like TikTok and stuff. So I'm going to monetize. I plan to pay for all this through what I get through that. But I promise, even if I build this channel based on that, I'm still going to do Kerbal. I need to adjust this. I could do it. If we get the multiplayer thing up, yeah. Well, it's tow me to the moon. Like, the idea is that you got a rocket, it broke down. Hey, pal, can you just tow me over to the moon quick? Right? Alright, so I need to make adjustments to this so, like, it naturally wants to sit up a little bit more. So, I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll use a cow controller, and I'll edit one of these to just be barely tipped up like a trim for like a cruise control. So I'm gonna do that because I want to be able to hop out of this, fire a rocket. You know, that thing keeps going. And then like switch back to the craft when I'm done. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna add the cow controller to add a cruise control. But, to brake or RCS. Okay, RCS, that would work. I think that'd be enough, right? Let's try authority limiter at 100. Limiter at 100. And then let's do RCS toggle deploy. Yeah. Let's try that. But I'm an ideas man. I like to build and design and create systems, right? You guys should see my Minecraft realm. I got a train mod on there, and I got a like aircraft mod and like construction equipment, so you can like build roads and pave roads and shit, right? And I got a setup right now. So at the very center point of the map, I'm loading a thing right now, so give me a sec. At the very center point of the map, there's there's what I call the Citadel, right? It's 0-0. And I run rails along the 0 points, tandem rails, north, south, east, and west, right? Just run them constantly. It's like thousands and thousands of blocks in each direction. So all the rails lead back to the Citadel. And I am currently building a big sorting machine at the Citadel. So that all you got to do is park your train full of boxcars or what have you. um, over the golden rails, and they'll automatically pull all the resources out and sort them out, right? So doing that, if you bring a train to the Citadel, as long as you're bringing resources back to sort, you can grab whatever you want, go out and build whatever you want. So if any of you are interested in being part of that project, I plan to have that server up for 5 years at least, right? It's going to just keep growing and growing. And want to help build infrastructure like roads and airports and things like that, and railroads. You have knowledge about that or an interest in that kind of thing, hit me up in my Discord DMs, and I'd love to invite you to that. All right. Yeah, it's on Bedrock Realm. Yep. Yeah, if someone could drop the Discord into, well, no. You wanna be part of that, you got to be part of this, right? Right? I don't want anybody outside of that. I don't want some random people, hitting me up, right? You want to know me? Get to know my friends. Join the Karen Empire Discord at the link that someone is about to post right now. Right now. Right now. Hey guys, so your suggestion of use RCS to set that trim, absolutely perfect. We are perfectly set for assault here. The next thing I need to do is set this a single button. Thank you, Bane. Set it to a single button to switch the control point up on this and balance itself at like radial out. So it basically can sit there and hover so I can take time to operate the weaponry. Oh, Jeb, you have my phone number though, don't you? Like, if you guys have my phone number, hit me up. Only a few people do. All right, firing missile one. Mission control. This is Vampire X3. On approach to target. Permission to assault target. Maybe. Ooh woo. Fuck it, we're doing it anyway. Thank you. I will be very prejudiced. Cruise control working perfectly, guys. Circling around for another assault. I hope I inspire something. Oh yeah, my bad. Hold on. Relax, doggo. Simmer down! Well, the coffin rockets have been so successful. The next thing I'm going to build is a rotating like cylinder style launch. I want to build. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna build like a revolving cylinder style firing system for the coffin rockets. So I like to be able to have 10. I'm gonna. Okay, hold on, guys. I do believe that the vampire may be my favorite, most shut the fuck up, my favorite, most successful craft as far as like what it does, and now paired with the coffin rockets, it's like fuck, dude. Well, now what I need to. Oh, um, did you disappear? Hold on. So we have to go back anyway. Okay. Coffin rockets are this drone missile of my own design. You can attach as many as you have time to. Like the setup is this, right? Yeah. This is a Karen Empire special weapons, right? Um, they're these. Actually, need to adjust that. They're kind of hard to fly right now. Why? Control point up, maybe? Yeah, control point up. I think I need to do that. This is like backwards and upside down. Yeah, these are the Mark IIs. The Mark Ones just used like a Mark One inline pod, um, and had people in them. But same design, just with people. They were meant for moving. They're meant for moving um, personnel. It's an escape pod design. Okay. It's like the bank tube. Shunk. So they have um, Probodyne Rove Mate, right? Well, it's the Rove Mate, but then there's also um, let's see here. We have one of these in here, right? They have the Rove Core, yeah, the Rove Core, and then this, and then we have this for thrust for longer range, like drone operations, and then this for high speed intercept and impact missions. Okay, so that should be fixed. So I want to set this up for when I'm trying to land, I can just push one button and reduce the throttle level of everything uniformly. Well, thank you very much, LB. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be another Cal controller. You say my name?
Huh?
You say my name?
I said go ahead.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I think we could put one on the other side. There we go. I will do a build video on this craft 2 here pretty soon. If anybody is interested in trying to flatter me. Oh, I'm essentially trying to automate the landing by pressing one button. Because, I mean, historically, the Juno engines are great, but their spin up time is unpredictable, right? Unless you know exactly what notch to hit it on, like you're either falling too fast or not falling enough, and then overcompensating and getting frustrated and, you know, eating more food even though your doctor tells you you're supposed to be laying off sugar, but you don't give a fuck anyway because it's a form of passive suicide. So, fuck me. Why are you preventing me from this little bit of endorphin that I've been chasing for 7 hours straight into this stream? Um, I'm going to adjust the throttle percentage of each individual engine to match at a specific. Yeah. So I don't use these very much, so maybe it'll turn out I can't. Well, you know, most of it's comedy, right? Okay, so we're gonna say we're gonna put that on brakes. No, we're not. No, because Panther switches on brakes. I love setting brakes to throttle my Panthers between modes, right? If I want to make my Panther wet, I just want to push the one button. All right, so the track editor, let's say this is landing protocols. Okay, so okay. All right. So, do I have no? None, really. I can't affect any of these? What is this? Toggle engine. No, no, what the fuck? You're telling me I can't adjust the throttle individually on an engine with the Cal controller? I'm a little frustrated. That, all right, that's fine. You know what? That's fucking fine. We're gonna say, all right, fuck that Cal controller. We didn't want it anyway. guess that makes sense. Well, thank you for allowing me to find that out on my own. Okay, well, if that's the case, then all we got to do is cut engines, right? We need to strategically cut engines. So let's save this. Okay. And we want to get the most accurate read possible for this. So when we set this all to 0. Oh, no. I mean, I do have the moon multiplication method that is like signaturely my own, and I've never seen anybody else do it. But that's pretty much the only cool thing I could teach you. Yeah. Okay. So we got that. You know what this doesn't have? For all the electronics and moving parts, it doesn't have batteries, and it doesn't have... Oh, we got batteries. Oh, yeah, I'm cool. Look at that. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait, yep, they're right there. There's no solar panel. We need to change that. Mm-mm. Behave. So the trick to perfect solar panels, find a way to make them the same for each one. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in the corner there. Right? We put that in the corner, step 1. Step 2, rotate them equally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. They come up. Okay. Right there. Click 1. Yeah, that's going to be harder than I thought. Perfect. Let's do it again. I mean, I know that. But like, what if we wanted to park for a second, right? I just know that it's not a resolved issue. Like, I mean, just because Yeah, because I mean, you know, yeah. Because science. Hey, someone put us on a song about me. You know what's crazy? It's just like how many people. It's so inaccessible to get a PC. Like, I think we're like losing ground on like technological advances in games because like it's like why would we spend all this money if no one can buy our fucking games? Why would we gonna make it better, right? I think graphics are not gonna get a lot better for a while unless we come up with some brand new fucking technology. Which, you know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they already came up with a better technology and they're like, no, we're gonna do it this way because if we, you know, tell everybody that they can fucking run ray tracing on a fucking genetically modified potato, like they're not gonna buy our golden chips anymore, right? They're just gonna grow potatoes. Meow, meow, ooh, ooh, meow, meow. Oh my god, this is becoming infuriating. But she's worth the effort. Uh, oh yeah. Oh my god, but it's not perfect? Are you fucking kidding me? Um, want S tip for ultra fine movement on console? Yeah. That'd be great. You see me over here wiggling like my fucking life depends on it. Like performing fucking surgery here. I hate it. 200 for Gen 4 with cash. I'm so happy that computer nerds are arguing about which computer I need to get. This is making me very happy and making me think that maybe I'll get a good computer. Because my biggest fear with spending any money on a computer was getting a fucking bad computer, right? Snap, rotate one small step, shift one small. Oh, that sounds complicated. Well, thank you for that piece of information, but why does it just sound like there's people talking outside my fuck? Oh, that's right. There are people in my basement. Macro adjustments. There we go. I think I really like that. And then I think we're going to do some antennae up here. Oh yeah. I don't know that that would work for me. Well, we got that huge gap there now, though. Fuck. Well. Oh, a case? Fuck, I just thought I'd use one that looked like a guitar case. Doesn't need to, lean it up against a wall, set it down, right? Oh, for those of you who use the TikTok, I just turned my TikTok back on, so all of you need to go follow me so I can get live privileges whenever you get the chance. A guitar case would be extremely expensive. What do you mean? Am I not putting all these pieces together? Could I not just put it into the guitar with a big fuck off fan? Hey, I'm just trying to make money online, man. Like an actual guitar case, yeah. Okay. It would bother me if I didn't put something there. Oh, but maybe I can rotate them. Maybe that might be cool. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, I almost don't want to have these here then. There we go. Yeah. How expensive is it? How bad is it, buddy? Well, ultimately, I'm going to trust Bane on this matter. All right. How do we like the adjustments, guys? Not so bad, huh? All right. You think of anything else we need to do to this? Any aesthetic suggestions, my friends? All right. So those are turned down to 0. Let's check our thrust, center of mass, center of thrust. Oh, we need to turn off. Um, did I get ADHD'd in the middle of turning these to 0? No. Where's the back thrust? Oh, I'm the fucking Junos. I'm stupid. 0. 0. Don't let me forget to turn those back on, or we're just gonna have regular bombs. Micro center? Like a place they make them? No, I've never even heard of that. But I'm also not a PC person. There could be 3 in my town. Look up Dubuque, Iowa. You tell me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 1, 2. Okay. All right. One. One. Where did my music go? Did somebody change it? Oh, okay. It's all good. I don't mind. But listen to some like really awesome, like girly, like fucking rave music lately. So I mean, if you're into it, I'm into it. 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. I think we're still even. Yeah. A little bit of tilt to the rear is perfectly fine. No, well, no, these need to come forward one more. 1, 1. Yeah, that's fine. A little bit of tilt up is fine. This is actually really fucking sick. Who added this? Did somebody add this? Nobody did. It just played. Maybe. I dig it though. I don't know how it played if nobody played it, but I like it. Hey, for anybody wanting to join the Spotify, add your own music or listen to what we're listening to, that kind of fall into the vibe here, go ahead and join the link I'm about to post to the YouTube chat. Okay. So we got those moved. Copy that. I still need to figure out which 2 engines I can drop and keep everything set for landing. Maybe. Let's just say I turn these off. 80, 80. Don't forget these are set to 80. Oh, they were all set to 80? No, all of those were. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. Okay. 80. 80. 80. Okay, thrust to weight ratio here. Just under. Okay. So I could set to toggle. Yeah, alright. So let me add another cal controller. I say cal controller because a couple other things are going to happen too. Did somebody add this song? Or is this just playing again on its own? Oh, no, Bane, go stream, buddy. Like, don't let my little whatever this is, like, keep you from doing that, man. Like, I was so happy to hear that you were streaming the other night. I was like, yeah, that's so weird. I mean, it's a sick song, but I don't know how the fuck's getting on here. Train is mad. Train is very mad. Yeah, but like I'm sure you have like regular times you're available. Not me, man. I mean, and I've been on all day. What a great excuse to not be on for a while. I'll wrap it up here soon. But Bane, while you're here though, if you're welcome to join the PlayStation party if you want to chat with me while I'm building, man. Okay, well, do you want to join a PlayStation party with me then? Do you have a PlayStation Network account? We'll handle that another time. There's a little bit of a setup, but I got a setup for Void and Bean one time. Basically, you have to create a PlayStation account. I have to activate it on my console to show PlayStation that you have a PlayStation account to give you permission to join PlayStation parties. And then once you join the party, you'd be in the audio with me. If your internet's good enough, I could also stream what I'm doing in the game, and you'd actually get it just a few seconds faster than without the delay that YouTube gives. You'd get it when my voice gets to you. Okay, so that was beautiful, LB. Okay, open the editor. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because I doubled it. I doubled it and gave it to the next person. This music? It's worth watching, just for the concept. Okay, so editor. Change this to landing protocols. Meow. Okay. Landing protocols is going to shut down engine. Shut down engine. Hey, so with robotics, if I do ping pong, is it just going to play it once and then reverse it? Or does it just keep doing it? Does anyone know? Ping pong keeps going. Fuck. Okay. Well, then I guess that needs to be toggle then. Wait, what if I turn landing protocols on? Okay, and then I make a second one. Okay. This one's called landing protocols off. Okay. So 9. Play sequence. 10. Play sequence. Okay. Go to landing protocols on. We open the track editor. Oh, no, get out of here. Okay, we turn this. Shut down engine. Shut down engine. At a point. At a point. Okay. Alright. Then we also want landing protocols on. We want the train. Okay, so we are going to do. Jesus, it's. I just got to think it's just like one guy. He's not happy about his fucking job, right? He drives the goddamn train, and he wants to be off, so he drives through a little peaceful fucking town, and he's like, fuck you, I'm gonna honk the horn. Or it's all automatic. What are you wooing, K-Dove? I've been activated. Oh. Yes, actually, you should be kind of ashamed of yourself. That was. Hmm. just kidding. That was actually a decent imitation of a train. I just wasn't picking up the Union Pacific accent, right? Like the Santa Fe. Wasn't picking up the Santa Fe in there. Oh, yes, yes. Womb. Okay. Rigid. Shouldn't make too much of a difference. Let's come back to here. Landing protocols on. Wait, no, what the fuck am I doing? I think I'm having a fucking moment here. Airplanes are cool. When I play Grand Theft Auto, that's all I do is fly the airplanes, and I own all of them. What do you guys think? Leave this shroud on because it looks cool, or don't? We get a vote for the audience. Yay or nay? Leave the shroud on. Shroud off? You want it raw? Alright. Yeah, that's pretty fucking impressive. What color should the landing light be, guys? The light that turns on when we have landing protocols activated. What color should that be? Any recommendations? Suggestions? The Karen Empire? Or the C-17? Caution yellow, copy that. What is that? Red and green? With a little bit darker. Okay. None of that did what I wanted it to, motherfucker. 0.5. 1. 1.5. 2. 2.5. Meow. 3. 3.5. 4. 4.5. And then we'll have that end with an on. Right, so regardless of what happens, that turns on. Alright. Yeah, I know nothing about PCs. Nothing at all, dude. My words per minute's probably like 30. Like I'm not a PC guy, but I want to play Kerbal, bro, on a computer with a joystick. Alright. I'm an engineer. Like I'll build yeah. I like to build shit. I need to break out of this console cage. Help me escape. Be my Harriet Tubman. Okay, so we've got that set. Now we need to turn landing protocols off. Yes. Okay. I clipped it. We'll see what happens. You put it on the soundboard? Like that quickly? I'm gonna need to hear that. I'll hop in Discord chat if y'all want to talk to me while I do this. You just won't show up on the chat. I'm gonna hop in the Karen Empire Discord. Give me a second. Oh, you meant put it on the soundboard? Yeah, that'd be super funny. Do not come. Bane, how you doing, buddy? Glad I get a laugh out of you, man. Pork chop. If you're familiar with the soundboard, man, I'll give you 2 moon points if you put that on there for me. We're creating our own meme culture, boys. Hello? Did somebody join? Oh, play it again, play it again, play it again. Whoa, dude. What the fuck? You put him in timeout long enough to hit puberty? Welcome to the Discord chat, Pork Chop. Now, for those of you watching the stream, you may enjoy it seeming like I'm building rockets while having schizophrenic conversations with myself in a train and the occasional cat. Yes, Trent, they all love you very much. You're welcome to join the Karen Empire Discord, and you can join the live chat too. So maybe you could be part of the conversation. Hello, Gary Blue 71. Okay, so to turn landing, I am here. I am Moon. So we're gonna. Alright, so activate engine. We want to toggle light, and we want to turn light off. Honk at the moon. Alright, so that's going to be the first thing that happens at point 1. And. Oh. I feel like them giving us the robotics update for the console was like they were closing up the fucking office, and one dude just been working by himself round the clock, nothing but white monsters and the little bits of Starbucks he steals out of the office girls' cups when they're not looking, and just fucking working his ass off to push out this final update. And as the lights start shutting off down the hallway towards him, and the final people are shuffling out of the office building, he hits that big update button that gives it to us as a final parting gift before he left a big fat shit on his boss's desk and walked out of the studio. That's what I feel like happened. Like, I'm grateful, right? But still. He was like, look, guys, it's the best I could do. And here's a moon base to piss off the PC players. Okay, so when this ends, I'm going to have that end at 5. Wait, no, so we want this one. Point 1, we want that one at 1. You guys don't have to be quiet for me. Just don't get mad if I don't respond. Oh, so kind. I love an attentive man. So tell me about the goings on in the Karen Empire. Well, I've been. Really? How large? How large are we now? Jesus fucking Christ. KDEF, I am also grateful, and Grateful Jeb, I am also grateful. I know you're grateful because what's in the name, but I am also grateful that they gave us robotics, right? Like seriously, it's really it reinvigorated my desire to play Kerbal. It is one of the reasons I got a PlayStation 5 in the first place. It's just it completely just adds to so much everything you can do. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, it'd be the carpenter just fucking straight up topping and giving it to the angel, right? That's what that would look like. If we're seriously going to visualize Jesus fucking Christ, you got a fucking sweaty, greasy, fucking you know, dude, calloused hands, fucking just gripping this frail angel-skinned deity, right? Just fucking gripping him. He's making use of the holes, all of them, including the newly recently added ones, right? Like that is what Jesus fucking Christ would look like, right? Like, because we refer to Jesus as the I'm not the church guy really, but if you go off history, from their book, yeah, Jesus, he's carpenter. He's a hard worker dude. Honestly, like of all the cool shit that happened about his birth they talk about, like he didn't do shit. He didn't do shit till he was almost dead, right? In the Bible even says like he just went and lived a normal life, right? If you're gonna translate that in modern terms, like yeah, Jesus just like low key just fucking hung out, right? Like he just was a dude. And then like right at the end, right? So like we're definitely due if Christian mythology was ever going to release a DLC. We need at least a couple TV episodes about what dude's up to. Keep it laying low with his superpowers, right? That'd be a cool fucking show, right? Just some fucking dude in like, Baghdad times, like Aladdin times, like before that even, like just having secret superpowers to like steal bread and save princesses and shit. I don't know. Could be cool. They don't even have to. Like I said, they didn't even do any of the church stuff till like later, according to them. So, just saying, could be good. $1 million idea right there. You create a whole extended universe, right? Bring the other religions in, and at the end of it all, turns out it was just a fucking build up to God of War. Kratos comes in and fucking murders every single fucking one of them, right? That is the next 20 years of Karen Empire Productions. Yep. That's what we do here. Okay, so that one can go. Oh, get the fuck out. I am going over to the Karen Empire Discord right now to view this quality premium contextual meme. A meme that you won't quite understand, even if we have our dedicated blind person attendant talking you through it. It's just you have to see it to believe it. If you're blind, I'm sorry. Why are you here anyway, right? But come on. So join the Karen Empire Discord. Link being dropped in the chat in 3, 2, 1 by the biggest penis having person in the Karen Empire is the person who drops that link right now. Right now. Right now. The first person to drop the Karen Empire Discord link officially has the largest wiener in the entire Karen Empire. So Spake Moon. So Spake Moon. And the girthiest one belongs to. KDF says I can't post. Like it's okay. We can't always perform under demand. KDF, like we get it. And Bane's girth amongst all of us to show. KDF, you're a grower, not a shower. I know how girthy it is, right? Sure, it's not model quality, but if we're talking cars here, it's got the same quarter mile, right? So we're good. All right, and Illuminator Mark 1, we're gonna turn that motherfucker off at 5 seconds. So if I did this correctly, with the chances of that being the case are very low, but if I did this correctly, but oh wait, we're gonna go to it's gonna be custom 10. No, custom 9 is going to turn the protocols on. No, hold on, I spake too soon. Okay, protocols off, on. Protocols on will be custom 9, which was this one. Protocols off. Protocols on. Custom 9. That will be play sequence. Cool. Got it. Alright. Might have already did. Oh, so I clicked custom 10. Motherfucker. Custom 9. Play sequence. Alright. Custom 10. I don't trust it. Custom 10. Play sequence. So if I did this correctly, the light's going to turn on. It's going to start blinking. It's going to let me know that the Juno engines are revving down. And we are now approaching, sub 1.0 thrust to weight ratio, right? Sub 100%. So, which means we will effectively just start going down if we're balanced straight. But if we're not balanced straight, that's still going to turn into forward, motion. So now what we're going to do is we're going to automate the craft automatically orienting itself with the horizon no matter what, right? And we're going to do that maybe if I can adjust the control. No, I need to set something else that I can set the control point to. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to add this Probodyne core. Are you snapping to something? What are you doing, kid? Okay, we're gonna do it under here. There we go. I'm under the impression that. Wait, how do I know? I want this. Okay, whoever's in the chat. Bye, LB. Um, which way's up for this? Facing down? Okay. Okay. Okay, control point. Default. Okay. And then we're gonna add. Do we even. This craft doesn't even. Wait. Does this craft even have any reaction wheels in it? No way I built this without it and balanced it that good. Fuck, I guess I did. God, I'm so sexy. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Weight's still good. I am. Wait, can we even... Well, that probably won't lift. Honestly, we're probably very well near lifting capacity. Okay, balance is still perfect. Added extra by that. Let's make sure those are... So I'm telling you, one time I crashed a ship so hard that the only thing left was the Mark One pointy cockpit, right? That's the only thing I had left, and I had just me in there. I don't know how to explain it, but I just started accelerating out of the atmosphere. There was nothing on me. I just kept accelerating and kept accelerating. We got up to such incredible speeds, and I just realized I was falling into the sun. So I don't know what happened, but I fell into the sun one time. It took like 20 minutes to get there, but like we went directly to the sun because it just literally the speed just kept multiplying and multiplying and multiplying. And we're screaming through fucking space straight to the sun. Could not figure out what caused it. Have tried so hard to like make it happen again. Never happened again. Well, I wish I could like reliably make that happen, right? Because I'd just make a video of me just fucking like nuking the sun. Here's a question for you, Kerblers. Is it possible to change the orbit of any of the bodies? Like, if you theoretically had enough mass, could you move the moon? Could you move the moon if you had enough thrust? Is the moon a movable object, or is it like a stationary point in the game that doesn't change? No mods. No mods. They're on rails. All right. See, I plan to make a mod where we can terraform planets, right? Like I'm gonna take it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna learn how to do Kerbal, and I'm gonna make it so we can terraform planets. You go grab ice comets and smash them into them, right? I'm gonna make space Minecraft for adults. Yeah, maybe, or I'll pay someone to do it. Right? Nick Fury doesn't need to be able to punch a fucking Nazi in the face. He just needs to be able to hire people who know how. Alright, so when we turn landing protocols on, open that track editor, we want to control from here. We also cycle wheel mode. To SAS only. I think this is how Eric told me to do this. Alright, and then when we go landing protocols off, we're going to control from here. And we're going to cycle wheel mode. No. No, we're going to leave it on SAS only. We're not going to cycle wheel mode. We're going to we're going to deactivate the wheel. On, going to activate the wheel. Make sure it's on SAS only. Okay. Alright, so let me go over to on. Come down here. That's just going to happen immediately. Okay. And that's going to happen immediately after. Okay, so if I did this right, I should have just automated landing procedures. That scared the shit out of me. Can I turn my PlayStation 5 into a PC? I mean, is the hardware pretty good for that? Damn. Alright, guys, let's, Oh shit, no, I gotta put all those thrusts back. Fuck. Jeb reminded me too. Damn. Okay. Oh, God, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I want to be edgy and cool, but do I really want to use Linux for my first time? When stream on YT? It's random. When do you want me to stream on YouTube? Bean, are you still here? Okay, Dev. Okay. More? Aw. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I'll start making a point to do it more, guys. Appreciate you still hanging around. Sometimes I fall off the face of the earth, and well, let's be real. You guys got Bane running the Discord, and he's taking it farther, way farther and better than I could have done on my own. So, like, happily put him as the hand of the Emperor, right? But I'm swinging back into it. But I am serious about the pod racers thing, man. Like, I want everybody to have their own pod racer design that they can easily just make up, right? No. Well, I think the first like event for pod racing, I don't think there should be any hacks allowed, right? No cheats, no aerodynamic, stuff. Like, really? Well, that's awesome. Like, hi. Like, you're pretending that's a real thing, so I'm pretending that's a real thing, and you know, meow meow. Indeed, thank you. We're all actors, and the world's a stage. Okay, got distracted by humor, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Aesthetic questions. Should these be gold or should they be silver? These tanks on the coffin rockets. Put your answers in the YouTube chat right now. Okay. Pork chop says silver. We'll tally a vote here in a second. Gold has character. Bane says gold. All right. I'm also for gold. So yeah, I think we'll keep them gold. Well, let's see the silver. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. There's the silver. Fuck, that sounds fun, dude. I'd have so much. You know what? Add that to my list of things that I am going to do on a stream. I don't know who's keeping track of that. I'm assuming, so I can draw upon it. Actually, Bean, yes, Bean, if you will make a list of concepts for streaming that I can just draw from when I'm drawing a blank, Arctic mining rig sounds fucking great, and you know we're gonna make it cool. Right? It's gonna be this big fucking thing. It's gonna have a little VTOL aircraft that comes out of it to like survey an area, right? And then it's gonna fly back and be able to like reconnect with the fucking like the giant ground rover, which will then go over and like deploy the necessary stuff. I think that'd be cool. Bane, add that to another list of challenges from the Emperor. So at the exact North Pole where the sun never sets, um, I want to see a mining rig. I don't. You have to have launched it, or driven it, or flew it, right? Like you can't spawn it there. And I want to see. I want to see who can do that at the exact North Pole. I want to see everybody's like own version of what that might look like. I want delivery systems, right? Yeah. I want to see everybody's concept for what a North Pole Karen mining facility can be. And this, I put 1 month, 1 month for the challenge, and then let's say September 1st, the winner's gonna get $10 on Cash App. Yeah, $10 on Cash App, and a all right, $100. You heard me say it here. $100 via Cash App paid out upon verification of a winner of a group vote, right? Minimum 60% voter engagement, right? I'll say that minimum 60% voter engagement. But whoever wins that popular vote is going to get $100 on Cash App. Now, I'm going to have two categories: vanilla, 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 and mods. No, listen, vanilla and mods. If you use mods, the grand prize is 50. If you did it in vanilla and you won, the grand prize is 100. All right? No second place for any of this stuff. No, I'm serious. I'll do that. I will do that. And you can advertise that I will do that. And we will do that. But I want to see results, right? You want to get more people in? Let them know. No, no, I'm serious. I'm 100% serious. Listen, Bane runs the community, right? But I'm still here up at the top, liking to make the games for people to play, right? So, Bane, if that's acceptable, I mean, you are the hand of the Empire. Yeah, hell yeah. Cool. I will need to designate an official judge. So uh, call for volunteers, right, for the official judge of the competition, and then the judge will get the judge is going to get $20 for being judge, right? Because we're going to take this as a very serious competition, right? Very serious competition. We're going to need pictures. I'm going to need and at the end of it, I want to be able to have a video that shows off each and every one of the builds, all put together for I don't know how long it's going to take, but I want that whole video, and then I'm going to post that to a brand new YouTube channel, specifically called the Karen Empire, right? Right, we'll workshop the name a little bit, like maybe for like a tagline. We're going to start our very own one for that. It's going to be a community account that authorized people are going to get access to the username and password for to do their own live streams on if they want to do run guest shows. So I'm thinking like a multi-streamer platform where like only the trusted people have access to log into that, upload videos. We'll staff it. We're gonna get it. we're going to get money coming into it, and then we'll be able to afford people underneath at the bottom to do more things with our content. Like I said, I really want to get some 2D animation going. I want shorts and comedy, right? We need to get the Kerbal aspect definitely out there more. And yeah, so it's going to start with the cash prize North Pole mining facility, right? Based on popular vote. To recap, I want to be able to have a video that shows all of it. I want to kind of dramatize the race results a little bit so that it's like who's going to win. I want to show the winner. Then I want to have a link specifically showing off the winner's build, right? Like they're going to get their own sorry, I was listening to the Discord chat coming in. That's fine. It's fine. I'm just getting used to it. So the winner will get their own feature special, wherein our audio video media team will come in and we will basically, do what it takes to ensure that we get proper shots, angles, screenshots of whatever this is, and whether that's guiding the person on how to best do that or screen capping from them, whatever, if there is going to be a person that is going to be paid to do that. So today I am opening up paid positions for the Karen Empire. It doesn't pay a lot, but it does pay something, right? We're going to do this once a month, an event once a month that is funded with people who get paid to work it and get paid to win it. Okay, one time a month. We're going to try to generate as much as we can from this and add revenue and everything. And if it works out, we're going to keep doing it, right? And I'm going to split the profits with everybody who's at the level to be considered involved with that. So, Bane, put an ad out on the Carrot Empire Discord for volunteers who want to apply for the position for everything I just said. I assume you got it, right? Well, somebody will know. Yeah. And then once we do that and the event goes down, we can, funnel stuff like that back to Bean for writing lore and history and stuff like that. I think we stand a chance to have a lot of fun with this. So yeah, that's the challenge. If you want to get a hold of me later too for any more in-depth stuff, you have my phone number, right, Bane? So like, okay, well I'm gonna send it to you. So that way, if it's like a super important, like time-sensitive thing in regards to an event or what's going on that I'm involved with, that way you can get a hold of me, right? Okay. Uh, Discord. And then we're going to go test these new changes we made. I got to put the throttles back up. All right. Absolim's Revolt. Welcome. Is it? Sick.
Are you still streaming?
I am.
God damn it.
I also want to thank everybody here who's involved with the stream. I'm sure there is some pending thing that my partner wants me to fix and or clean and or lift and or move and or shop for. But being on a stream is preventing me from having to find out whatever that is. So thank you all for taking part in my procrastination and couch-filled Saturday after evening. Okay, so do we set these back up? I made a lot of changes, actually, this time, now that I'm thinking about it. I adjusted the control of the drones. I made body changes. What was? What? The early 2000s phone game? What the? Bro. Subway surfers. Oh, is this like an Angry Birds 2 situation? You were never going to capture lightning in a bottle twice, bud. Just be happy you were there when you could. Okay. And this needs... Be back at 80. I'm sorry, once again, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Maybe I don't spend enough time on the internet. Can somebody make that make sense for me? I like dopamine. The band or just like the general brain chemical? Oh, that's why I had those like that. Okay, well, they're going in a little bit. I want to match that curvature. Perfect. Okay, well, let's, oh, wait, nope, and we got to set the RCS thing again. Talking? Typically. Well, it's important for engagement, but yeah. Listen, man, you change your nickname to... Oh, like the brain rot shit. I get it now. I understand now. Alright, so that was RCS. Toggle deploy. Toggle deploy. Okay. That and... Alright, we made a lot of changes, actually. We made so many changes that it's like, ugh. Is it still even gonna work? I did. I did. Bane, did you get my number? Perfect. Yep, thrust is back up. We are full thrust. Game just crashes. Save file corrupts. No. Ah, yes, the job posting. Okay, well, first and foremost, well, Bane, how much do you want to have to do with the organizing? Should we bring a guy in to be the event organizer? That, I mean, if somebody wants to volunteer to be event organizer, they're going to get paid $20 upon completion of the event just for being the event organizer. They can compete in the event, but they're just, they're helping to organize said event. I have a total amount that I am like spreading out for this event, so that could be a paid position. And then and like I said, it's nothing to start, but prove yourself capable and you'll be chosen next time. That's announcer person. Which do you mean? Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the first annual Karen Empire Orphan Gauntlet. Like the fucking 10-foot tall blue forest people with the for the tail, or the sick ass metal band. Guys, I'm wondering if cooking this is a good idea. Oh, a VTuber. Oh, hence the cat girl, right? Mm. And just for the sake of posterity speaking, what's your avatar's name? Wait, is that nicotine? No, that's not nicotine. Is that nicotine? That's not nicotine, is it? No. NSPA. How do you say that though? NSPA. Specs. So like that's the name? NSPAX. Oh, spay because you're a cat. I get it. NSPAX. I like it. Well, I think it would be cool. You know what? How about this? How about this? Art. Oh, what's the avatar's name? Oh, got it. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm also not reading this. I'm hearing it through a robo voice. Okay. All right. Well, tell you what. Tell you what. If you have, okay, here's a challenge for you. All right. This is this. If you do this, I will consider you qualified for the position. I want a like as just a character of the Karen Empire. I want like a news channel, right? That covers like events in the news. So if you're wanting announcing and to use your VTuber, right, that could definitely tie into our lore aspect. Do you? Well, yeah, from the, like Karen Empire, real news network, right? But it's like all like super pro Empire, right? But like it's almost like propaganda, but it's really funny, right? Um, do you think? Have you? I well, that's well, yeah. Let's we should if you can make content like consistently for let's say five. You do 2 minute videos. Give me a 2 minute video, at least one. If you're an overachiever, do more. I will pay you just for doing the interview. Um, 2 minute video. Give it to me. Just like some goings on in the empire. Maybe let's cover the development of this. Let's do coverage of the development of the vampire weapon system. Right. Give me a news style. You know what I mean here. Give me 2 minutes of that. I'll pay for that. If you're interested, you had fun doing it, and I like it, we could keep doing that. And then we could put those videos directly into the Karen Empire YouTube channel as like one of the things that pops up. Because I'm trying to build a universe here, right? A universe where everybody's got their own space in it, and their own videos, and their own place to upload their videos to. Um, but also just like a thing that just kind of connects all of it. And then as we develop more into the multiplayer aspect with the funding and the events, we'll go from there. If you're interested in that, does that sound cool to you? Awesome. Well then, yes, I will. Give me a 2 minute video. I'll give you $20. Make it quality, between 2 and 5 minutes. Right? I don't care if it doesn't have to be short. I just need at least two. Right? Um, and I will, upon completion of that, if it's quality content, I will pay you for that, and then we can talk about what this is going to look like for the big event coming up. I want to do monthly funded events. That gives people time to do stuff. That gives me time to set aside the planning and the finances for it, and I think we're gonna have a good time with it. Okay, say 150. should we curve those down? Well, I guess if that other piece doesn't have to be there anymore, then we can shift them in. Oh. Yeah. Gonna shift them out a little bit. There we go. I'm the kind of guy that like gets visibly upset if someone leaves a floating tree in Minecraft. I would like it. I would like it to be like a reserved, informative broadcast with like slight undertones that we might be the bad guys, right? But like not like drawing attention to that, right? Like clever. It's propaganda at the end of the day. But I would like to see an informational broadcast about that. But as far as like take the silly very serious, right? But what the most important thing to me though is that you're authentic. Well, I might have to look into what that is because that sounds cool and it sounds like we have a similar ideas about what things are cool. But I would like the most important thing for me though. I will have to look into it. I've been gone. I would like um, you to like the most important thing though is that this is authentic to you and that this is a sustainable thing that you enjoy doing, right? Carve yourself out a comfortable like section here so that if we need to scale it up and bring other people onto a team for content like that, it's something we can do, right? We want good repeatable loops that we can carry our people through, right? It doesn't have to be something insane. It just needs to be something that is maintainable. And we'll all build and develop skills here. The catch is what do you mean? I'm asking you to use your art, right? I'm asking you to use your art and your creativity and your mind, and your heart, your passion to craft something for the greater good of of what we're trying to build here. I'm going to give you $20 just to do that, to create that piece of content to put out for what we're doing. If you enjoy doing it and it's quality, like I'm thinking it's going to be, then you and I will sit down and discuss what I'm going to need from you. And you can be part of the planning committee for this event that we're doing, right? We could talk about what ideas we want as far as, content to go hand in hand with this event that's coming up. Because I want this to be like, this is like a hard launch Karen Empire. We're going to get on the algorithm. We're going to be on TikTok. We're going to be on. Are you? Is this sexual innuendo? I see. Like, did I excite you so much that you got to go to your room, or like, are you just telling me you have to go to your room? Like, am I drawing too much affirmation out of this statement that the robot told me? Okay, thank you. As my trusted number one advisor, Bane, like I appreciate the authentic, genuine input for that. All right, now that looks fucking cool. What do you think of that, guys? Good to hear, Jeb. Back in the saddle again. Now, and and as Phonetically, how do I say your name? N-Spax. I say it like that? N-Spax. I'm getting conflicting answers. N-Spax. Yeah. Literally, nobody is saying the mouth words with their mouth. Tell me how I'm supposed to say it. How do I pronounce it? N-Spax. Okay. N-Spax. Okay, but the robot can't tell me. I'm not understand. Oh, oh my god. Bean, are you here? Can you hear me? Bean, listen. Bean, I don't know if it's legal to send money to minors for internet-related activities, but I'm guessing it's not. So I'll tell you what, man, because you're so passionate, you're an unpaid intern. But things that I would otherwise pay for you, I'm going to set aside into account until you turn 18, and then I will let you have it. Bean is under the age of 18. Right? Okay. So anyway, paid position. Yeah, it's well, he's just he's a wunderkind, right? Like it's cool that they exist. It's a real thing. The brain plasticities will be a benefit to our old man organization. So anyway, Bean, paid position. Hold on. God damn it! It took longer to tell us who was saying what than it said to say what. We got to fix that. Burnt pork chop. 3 syllables. I am setting a 7-syllable limit. 7-syllable limit. To be changed at no moment's notice. 7-syllable limit to any voices that are going to be read to me on my stream. XBAX? Oh god. Anyway, Bean, it's okay to hop on chat. How about this? How about this? NSPAX. Okay, NSPAX. Awesome. I like it. Now, Bean, you're the official scribe of the Empire. This is a paid position. But I do have an announcement that I need you to take note of, right? Like in the year of our moon, right? You're just gonna keep like a log on the progress of what's going on. But I'm making an official announcement. So this is like this. It needs to be logged. This official announcement is I'm announcing a challenge, right? I need you to put this out into the Discord. I need you to put this out into the Discord. If you need to message me with details about it, I'm just going to tell you while you're here. Announcing on September 1st is the cutoff date for putting in stuff. But Karen Empire Challenge, we want to build. I want to see everybody's attempt at building a mining setup at the very North Pole of Kerbin, of Kara, right? That's what I want. There's going to be 2 categories. You got um, mods and vanilla. The winner of the mods is going to get $50 cash app, right? The winner of vanilla is going to get $100 cash app. It's going to be determined by popular vote, and only if more than 60% of the total player count of the Karen Empire participate in the vote, right? Asterisk. But anyway, so The popular vote winner for vanilla for this build is going to be $100 cash up. The popular vote winner for mods is going to be 50. You can compete in both. You can have 2 entries, one for each mode if you want, right? But it's going to be popular vote. This is my hard launch attempt for Karen Empire's extended universe. When we've done this, we're going to have all that content from it. We got recordings, pictures, everything. I want to create a hype video that's going to be tell us about the event that's coming up, right? So I'm going to need whoever's going to get their build done the fastest, and wants to like submit themselves as an example of what can happen. Get to me. I will pay you for your video for an early entry, right? First one to have one to me. I'll give you $5. But just for the content. So we got to create a video. It's going to be a couple minutes long. It's like a 2-minute. It's going to be like a 2 to 5 minute teaser about what the event's going to be. It details the rules and how that works. Link to the Karen Empire Discord, all that got to be submitted to me. So we need to find somebody who wants to make that. Hello. I'm making official announcements for the upcoming paid events.
We can hear you yelling for Val.
So, oh, there's people coming in. Well, hello, everybody. Hey. So anyway, being I wanted the official announcement that the Emperor announced the event September 1st, and then we'll get more details later on. I just wanted to announce that there's a paid event coming up. I'll drink them both. I can have 2 open monsters. It's not a crime. Sue me. Sue me.
For what?
No. 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 This is no. Your participation in the event is your entry. Hold on a second.
I want to play Minecraft.
No. So listen. So the way.
See these fish I got.
Hold on a second. What?
I'll show you later. You
Okay.
gotta see these fish I got.
I do want to see them. Okay. So the way this works. So the challenge is going to be at the very north pole of Kerbin, Kara in our universe, right? At the very north pole where the sun never sets, I want to see a mining setup. The only rules are you got to like launch it there from like the launch pad of the runway, right? Or drive it, right? You can't just spawn it there, right? I want to see people's mining setups. Now it's going to be a popular vote contest, right? So make sure you get good screenshots of it, videos of it. People are going to have time to hype their build, right? Let people see them, whatever, because we're going to have a popular vote at the end of it. And whoever wins, if it's the mod entry where you can use whatever mods you want, that pays off $50 cash to the popular vote winner, Cash App. If it's the vanilla winner, they get 100 Cash App, and you can enter both of them. Yeah, we're gonna figure that out. Well, let's tell you what. Tell you what. What we will do is we will say they win $100, right? We will asterisk it in the rules and regulations. We will say via your preferred payment, digital payment method, right? So we'll cover all of it. We'll cover all of it. We'll talk. We'll talk. If you win, if you win, we'll make it happen, guaranteed. Okay. Sure. If you want to meet me at a fucking fully lit place and not a second location, sure, man. Once again, you gotta win. Listen, man, how about I just pay you outside a fucking like gas station and then you take that money and convert it? Like, I mean, I guess I could bring Monster. That'd look a lot less weird than, yeah. Why? Listen, meeting strangers off the internet is a dangerous thing. Okay, we only just met ourselves. Listen, listen. Anybody who... What the fuck? Who dares? Hold on a Yeah, no, you said multiple fatalities and
Yes, possibly, yes.
yeah, okay, for sure. I can come in.
You know, and I got no problem paying you the hour to go to the shop, get the truck, and if nothing happens, nothing happens. I paid you the hour to get
Hey,
in
no,
there.
this is the job, Neil. I appreciate you calling me and letting me know. I will wrap things up here and I will go get the tow truck.
Yeah, it's not a fire drill at this point, but I'm just trying to preempt the fire.
This is why you're good and this is why you're at your job, Neil, right? You stay on top of it. I admire it.
She's scaring all this stuff on
Under,
scammers and stuff.
understood.
She figures some shit's coming down. We had a real bad one in the middle of the morning, this morning or whatever, out by Arrowville. But yeah, it sounds like there's like two of them happening right now.
Where's this at?
One of them for sure, I can't remember how they said. The one's sort of down by like Jake's house down Cascade area.
Okay.
That involves supposedly side by sides or whatever. But yeah, if I can just get you mobilized stuff
Yeah.
and go grab one of the
Understood.
packs stuff, and you know, if you end up at home and we don't do nothing, whatever, I'll still pay you the hour to go get the truck and stuff. I really don't care
Yeah,
at
no,
this point. We're just trying to make
understood.
sure
Understood. I will
we
go get
got
the tow truck
equipment
and
ready to go.
I will go get the tow truck and I'll be ready to roll.
All right, sounds good. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. Well, as many of you know or are about to find out, I am also a tow truck driver in real life, and so well, it's a calling, honestly. It's one of the oldest professions in the books. I get to help the traveler who couldn't make it from point B to from point A. I help them get them on their way. So, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but yeah, probably. I'm amazing. Right now, oh gosh, it's about 9:50 right now. Well, so yeah, going to test the landing protocols now, and we'll put the stream to an end. I'll go grab the tow truck, and then I will jump back in if we don't get called into action right away. So let's see here. We set that to custom action 9, right? Auto land protocols. Wow, that was violent. Let me try this again. Wow, we're still exploding. All right, cool, cool. At least the bombs didn't explode. All right, let's revert that. I got to set the SAS is what it is. Yeah, I'll make that happen. So what do we think of the vampire, everybody?
No.
Do we like it?
Okay.
Yeah, but you like it though, right? Same reason you like the Millennium Falcon, bro. It's cobbled art. All right, so we're going to thank you, everybody, especially you, Jeb. Let's see here. So we're going to start the landing protocols. Radio out. Fuck, radio out. God damn it. Maybe I need to take off in landing mode. That's what it is. Oh, dude. Yeah. I need more height. So, fire your questions away at me, guys, while I still got this idea fresh in my mind. Who likes? Are we thinking this is a good idea, right? Draw engagement, bring people in, get people a little bit excited. Yeah. Ralph. Is the lisp part of the character, or are we born with this? Okay, I'm not trying to be offensive or anything. I just needed to know, right? Right. Like I didn't want to like mimic you in a comedic situation, like just to try to sound like you, and then that turns out that wasn't a character, that was you. So cool. All right, awesome. It gives you character. Not saying I dislike it at all. Like I say, I just kind of want to know where it was, right? So this one I'm setting is September 1st for your entry. It may take us longer than that to process everything and get the vote set up. September 1st for your entry. And then I'm going to hype it for a week on algorithms. And we're going to get as many people there as possible for the official watch party. And we'll watch the video together in the Discord. I want it to be at least 10 minutes long. It's going to go over the competition, highlights of the competition, the voting, and how it officially came out. And then during that video is when the winner of the competition gets announced, right? And it'll be an event. So I'm going to hype it a week ahead of time. And this is exactly, yeah. And then this is all going to launch with the Karen Empire like official, universe YouTube channel that the upper levels like me and you and the higher levels will have access to and the passwords to, for uploading content and running stuff. So all of everybody who's at that level will be able to stream we'll have a schedule for stream availabilities for that, right? I want to like a one like I'm trying to build a brand here, if that makes sense. Okay, let's get some height here. All right, let me try the landing protocol. So, switch to landing position. 9. And then we want radial out. Now, if I did this correctly, we'll stop forward motion. If I did this correctly, we should be making our way to the ground. And then the only thing I need to do to do any kind of tending to this is going to be tapping square. I might need to tilt that back a little bit. Is that the one that makes money? Fuck, the control scheme's weird. I need to lock out the controls when I have that mode on. All right, guys. I'm going to go grab my tow truck. I'll leave this running, And I might be back in like 30 minutes, unless I get sent out. So I'm going to fly this up, and I'm going to put it in hover mode, and we'll see how long it goes. See if I get back before it crashes. Probably not. Did you say you had a dick ability? No, is that what you said? You had... Yeah, you said I had a dick. I thought, like, confirmed, and SpaceX has a dick. Confirmed. We had our suspicions, but, like... So, in SpaceX, how did you come across the Karen Empire? What is that? Oh, I thought it was some news. Well, I hope it works out. This is confusing. I have more work to do in the lab. All right, guys, I'm gonna cut this off. I fucked up. Yeah, let me fix that. Well, are we going to the sun? Send me to the sun, please. Oh, I just always plead. What? Principal Skinner? Do it again. See you later, Jeb. No. Yeah. Listen, man, I won't go to Roblox. 'Cause you know why? Pedophiles hang out on Roblox, bro. All right, guys, I'm letting it go. She's gonna go where she goes. I'll be back, guys. Somebody mute and Spax if they do that again.